I like to solve it several times a day. It's just good for the mind. It just gets me, it takes my mind off of things in a very healthy way. So I brought that downstairs, and Drax tried to complete it. And I think he had a hard time completing it because he clearly got frustrated with it and he destroyed it. So now so he destroyed it, and that's all good. So I ordered a new one, and I thought, I'm going to change it up a little bit. I'm going to go like not classic Rubik's Cube look. It's still the same cube, but a little bit different. So I went like a glossy one. It's hard to tell. This thing is very hard to do, and here's why. 2 reasons. One, the difference between colors of like this, and this, it's like too similar. Like that would be white on a normal one, and this would be orange, and that would be yellow. It's kind of cool, but I don't, and the colors are hard. The colors are difficult. Blue's good to go, red's good to go, and green's pretty good to go. Well, green's green. Look at that. Look at that. What's up? Anyways, it also looks like this. It's got a weird feel to it. It's not like a normal Rubik's Cube. It doesn't snap, and it's like almost comes apart. Like it's weird, man. So I'm going to get another one. It's kind of cool. It's different, but I'm going to get another one. But I still like it. So welcome Friday. Before we get started, I want to shout out to Little A Miner an hour ago, way before I was even streaming. This amazing message that says, I haven't had an opportunity to say congratulations on becoming a full-time content creator. Your personality and intelligence regarding life is very intriguing and educational. Keep being who you are with $100. So I don't know if Little A Miner is in the chat now or maybe watching the VOD on YouTube. But I do want to say thank you very much for that. That is incredible. I was just, this is the last like 3 days have been like 12 to 14 hour days. I'm not complaining, but just like my mind and my energy has been like struggling to try to catch back up, if you will. And last night I was like up, like it was a long day. We recorded a podcast and then we had an awesome stream with X. And then right after the stream, I had to get editing the podcast that we recorded last night that came out this morning that hopefully you guys saw. We're going to talk about it. And I was like, I think I'm going to get a later start tomorrow. I think I'm gonna like chill and sleep in or whatever. So I ended up not even getting out of bed till like 7:45. I know that's still like early for some people. It's like super late for me, and it felt good. And just casual hangout a little bit here and there with Dipple, and it was great. Just casually hanging out a little bit, having some conversations. Came home. Had some chicken salad for lunch. Why am I telling you this? Because that's when that nice message and that incredibly generous donation came in from Little A Miner. So Little A Miner, I didn't check the chat once I said, I wonder if you're even in the chat. But again, if you're in the chat somewhere or you're watching on YouTube, you're amazing. Thank you so much for that. That was incredible. Thank you. And then also 3 hours ago, Sam Golden with the 12 months. 12 months. You're amazing. Only if Furnace, only I Furnace, only if Ernest, only I Furnace. With 5 months, you're amazing. Madam Xavier, 33 months, says I needed a stream today. Well, I'm glad that we're doing it. Landrick with the 7 months, 7 months and still counting. Keep being a great hamabada. Okay, let's have a little sip of our Derbs says, oh, got a joke of the day from Derbs. When do computers overheat? When they need to vent. That's good. That's very good. That's good. I love it. Miss Redtail with 1337 says S tier podcast episode today. How buddy? Thank you. Impulse and I were talking a little bit about that. The podcast today is currently ranked 10 out of 10. Now, in the YouTuber world, that's as bad as it gets. It means out of the last 10 videos that you've released, where does this one rank? You want to hover anywhere between 4 and 7. 10 out of 10 means it's doing the worst out of your last 10, right? This is just part of the YouTube world. So that was really disconcerting. So what did I do? I went right to the comments, and the comments just changed my entire mind. Everybody's comments about today's podcast was very, very, very positive. You know what I mean? Very positive. Digging the new camera angle. Okay, you ready for this? Not a new camera angle. What, right now? Not a new camera angle. This is because, so this is how this works, okay? This is why you want to get yourself a Dipple. So I'm just hanging out with Impulse just for a little bit earlier today, and we're just talking lighting. We talk a lot of shop. You know what I mean? And I'm sitting at his desk. I'm looking at his different setup, and he shows me this teeny tiny little Elgato light that he uses as his uplight. I'm like, that is good. So I test the difference. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, that's what is, I'm going to order one right now. I pull up my phone to order it, and he just puts one in my hand. I'm all, what is this? And he's like, I got extras, man. So really, really sweet thing for him to do. So I hooked it up, and it's right there, and it gives us a little bit more depth, a little bit kind of a cooler look. Yeah. Tech boy, Impy. Yeah, he's amazing. He's amazing. It was really, really nice thing to do. Pikachu the PhD. That's a great name. I love it. I've seen it before and I love it. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Oh, we've had storms all afternoon, says Pikachu. You know what? Let me tell you something. When was it? So my couple of weeks ago, believe it or not, we're going to play some Minecraft. I should probably pay attention to the fact that I'm just vulnerable and out in the open here. I'll tell you guys what we're going to do in a second here, right after we get caught up. A few weeks ago, my wife was in New York, moving my daughter back in and to her place for for college, and I was in bed, and I just woke up at like 2 a.m. to crazy rain and lightning, and it was lightning and thunder, and I loved it. Better not be a creeper, dude. I absolutely loved it. It was awesome. She's settling in okay. She is still got her PT going on. A lot going on there. It's just a lot. I haven't even heard from her in a couple weeks, and it makes me sad, but I don't want to bug her. But I know how busy she is. She did a really good job in that job that she got over there, where she was the head of a bunch of people whose job was to be in charge of a bunch of incoming freshmen. So it was pretty in freshman. It was very in freshman. It's very impressment. All right, I just rebooted. It was very impressive. So there we go. Angie Lady with the 4 months. You're amazing. Moody Iris with the 100 biddies. I am Woody with the 100 biddies. Angie Lady gifting out 5 subs. I'm hoping we got those buddy bombs rolling for Angie Lady. Amazing, Angie. Gifting out those 5 subs. Thank you so much. Vera Logic with the 6 months. Says happy 6 months sub. I got a birthday this weekend on Sunday, so I'm definitely kicking things off with a bang. Well, I don't think I'm going to be streaming until after Sunday, so you know what we're talking about. This goes out to Vera Logic. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Vera Logic. Memphis with the 2 months says, Skiz, so proud of you. Thank you for that. Derps throws biddies with love. We have Matt Kimball with the 4 months. 4 months only. 4 months. Only regret I didn't find you sooner. Well, you're here now, and I'm happy for that. Hazy Cash with the 15 months. You're amazing. So what are we doing today? Well, I'm going to tell you. We also have Age 94 gifting a sub. Dolphin Song with 100 biddies. You guys are amazing. Sleep. All right. Let me tell you what we're doing. We are going, if you guys caught the episode that came out yesterday morning, we are going to finish this. But I have a dilemma here. Okay, we're going to finish this. What we're going to do is way down here, we're going to have a like I said in the video, a blanket of lava, but it'll be held up by fences so you can pass through it into water. So you'll be fine. You'll live. Okay, and it'll be fine, but it'll look ominous. But before we do that, I need to bring the sides down. Now, part of me wanted to make it just black, but I'm not going to be able to get that much concrete, and I don't know if I'd like it. So then I wanted to just do the calcite in the snow all the way down, but the problem is I don't have the calcite inventory. I did some quick math, and I'm going to need about 900 calcite to do what I planned on doing here all the way around, and I've got like 600, and I don't want to spend time going to look for it. So I'm thinking maybe I'm going to either change up to diorite, or what I might do is just have the calcite taper into snow and just do snow, because we can get as much snow as possible. So that means that if I did that, then when you came through that front door, you look down, you'd see the lines, but you'd see it taper into just pure white snow into the lava. I think that's a good idea. You know, the thing about quartz is there a calcite shop? The thing about quartz and white concrete is it's like anything but white. You know what I mean? Oh, did he say something? Ito. Is there a calcite shop, dude? And I'm just like blowing it. Yes, on tapering, right? Yes, I'm thinking. And we can make a bunch, so that'd be good. Let me think. Was it Joe's in the impound lot? Is that true? Is that what we're dealing with? Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go pull some rockets out of my my chest. All right. Let's see. Let's have a peek at this. Now, remind me when we're about to do it. I need to stop Minecraft and restart it. I don't trust. Who did this? Why is there sugarcane everywhere? I don't trust. Well, I mean, I can't take that. First of all, it's not mine. But also, I don't think he was selling calcite. And even if he was, that's not enough. I don't trust replay mod when I start and stop it. I've had too many corrupt files. And ever since I started doing it just by restarting Minecraft, it's gotten better and better. Right? Echo Smash with the 150. Chrome UTE, new Prime sub. What's up? That is, oh, let's go look. Let's go look at his lawyer office, which I am so embarrassed to even go near my lawyer office because I have not even, I'm still not done the interior. I am really good at stuff. Let's see what we got here. All right, so does he have calcite? These are all books. I mean, I could tear down his place. I'm not going to do that. That doesn't seem like a cool thing to do. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll rack up the Yu-Yos and then crush them. It'll be awesome. Okay, I'm not seeing any calcite being sold in here. I'm getting out of here. All right, yeah. So, and that's the other thing is that I have like I said, it turns out that I now officially have a favorite Minecraft block. I don't think I ever. I mean, I've had some I like. I am in love with the calcite block. Right now, I put this diorite next to it just to see, like, I don't know, maybe. Right, this next to that, that's too jarring. Polished diorite, I thought about that, but those lines really mess it up. Right? Maybe if they didn't have these lines. Can you polish diorite twice? By the way, I'm completely aware of how ridiculous that is, but can you? You should be able to polish it twice, man. It'd be good if you could. You're literally using the same palette. Let's go. Oh, white wool might be good. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to taper the calcite into just snow. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so now before I get started, I want to make sure I have everything I need. So I'm going to get I need to get a lot more lava, which really sucks actually, man. I need a lot of lava. In fact, we know that this is about 17 by 17 or 19 by 19 or something like that. And since lava does what lava does, I'm going to need a lot of it. So what's 19 by 9 times 19? Somebody tell me. Well, oh, polish yeah, you can't. Yeah, if only you could polish calcite, right? That would be pretty cool. I wish you could make calcite stairs and stuff. You know what I mean? You can't make anything with calcite other than the fact that it's just a really good looking block. 361. Okay, so I'm gonna need about over 360 lava buckets, which that's gonna be a tough order, man. We might have to get deliberate about just taking. I don't even know if I have that many buckets in general. So why don't we do this? Let's go. Let's maybe go to like the Nether or something, and die and lose everything, and then rage quit the stream. How's that sound? No, let's get some shulkers. And let's go to the Nether. Let's get a bunch of lava to the best of our ability. Because I'm going to end up reusing the buckets anyways after I dump the lava. Because I'm going to want to go get snow. Right? You know what I'm talking about. McWeeze, this sounds like a fun Friday. Rage quit. Lord Loosh, with the 48 months, you're amazing. Charby says, I've recently started my own podcast, reading my own scary stories, including putting it on YouTube. And I have to ask, did you ever struggle with being embarrassed to put your content out there? Because I am. Any tips? I do have tips for you. In 2 seconds. Lord Loosh with the 48 months and Zace all over your face. 60 months. That's incredible, Zace. Charby, yeah, so in all this time, I do have one video that I've released. I used to do story times, and maybe I'll do them again sometime, but I used to do story times, and they were well received. And then I did one, and I just didn't like it. And every time I watched it, I just was so cringe. It was weird. I can't explain it. And that one got the better of me. I don't recommend it. But that genuinely got the better of me. And I was like, I should not have taken it off, but I did. But for the most part, I don't get embarrassed because it's just too much of a waste of energy. And if you're putting your things out there, you need to get yourself a thick skin. I know that's easier said than done, but keep in mind that when you criticize, when you put something out, let me be very clear about what critique is. If you release something and somebody comes back with constructive critique, which I've gotten a lot of, seriously, a lot like good stuff. I'm like, you know what? That's a good point. I'm reading more and more comments now. And oftentimes it's just very helpful stuff. You know what I mean? But when that happens, you better be ready for it and be ready to stay open-minded. When you get somebody who, and I mean this, who comes at you in a very negative fashion, like you put something out there and all they want to do is pull you down or just try to make you feel terrible about whatever, because that's coming too. Shame on you if you let that bother you in the slightest. Don't do that, because here's what's happening. You're granting power to somebody that I can guarantee you has never created anything. Has never done anything. I know that this is too much of a blanket statement, but when people's instinct is to try to tear others down online, especially others' works, then the person who's trying to do the tearing has never actually created anything. So you'd have no business granting them any sort of power on any level. But somebody coming and suggesting how things could be better, that's not necessarily nasty critique. And it's best to stay open-minded to that. Doesn't mean you have to always take it, but it's good to stay open-minded. You know what I mean? Redhead Hemi with the 5 gifted subs. Redhead Hemi, thank you so much for that. Got Buddy Bombs rolling for you. Redhead Hemi, Buddy Bombs rolling. And Redhead with the 200 biddies. We are getting ready to do this. Okay, I'm going to... Do I have any wood on me? I don't want to spend... I need to make more chests because, you know... This place... Look at this. Look how much I dug out, man. Okay, so I don't need to do that. Let me go... God, I hate doing this. I hate... Oh, here's what I'm going to do. Are you watching? Watch harder. I'm going to go get some shulker boxes. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to put all the stone in and I'm going to get rid of all this stuff so I have these chests back. And I don't want to clutter this place up too much. And then we're also going to see what kind of buckets I have. Oh, wait a minute. I might not need to do this. I think, doesn't Zed have a... Ouch! Where's Zed's hot stuff shop? I thought it was literally right here. There it is. Okay. Okay, let me see here. What does he sell? Blaze, and he doesn't sell lava. I was hopefully he was selling lava. He's not selling lava. He's not selling lava, people. You know, it won't. I mean, unless I'm crazy, the snow's doesn't melt because of lava. I think in the past, I've made lava canals out of snow. Right? I did that in a solo skiz once upon a time. Yeah. Well, Impulse's lava farm, isn't it just like 8 of them? Am I crazy? I'll go check that out too. I know I cheated. I know, but I didn't buy anything. How about this? Let's do a little test. We'll just make sure before we start going down this plan. We'll do a little test here. Let's grab a snow block and let's grab this guy here. Did you guys hear Oh, I hear a jerk. Anyways. All right, let's go do this. Ready? We're going to grab this guy here. Bop. 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 Okay. Bop. Bop. And you good? It's just fine. Oh, if it's like sheets, like snow sheets, it'll melt. Is that what you're saying? Powdered snow melts in lava. Okay, so this is just regular blocks of snow, so we're good. Which, the physics has got me a little twisted. The thermodynamics here. All right. McChick with the 9 months. Trixie's 8 months. The Fluffaluffa with the 500 biddies. Most people who want to put someone down are unhappy with their life. You're absolutely right. You're right. Or either perpetually or temporarily. Right? POP says, so after hearing the context for the stabbing story on the podcast, I just felt, I don't know how to describe my feelings other than proud and giddy when I heard that once you realized people were seriously hurt, you wanted to help immediately. It's kind of a cool story, right? And I told it like, I kind of want to, my buddy Rob, who I was talking about, he actually texted me a funny picture earlier. I kind of want to send him the podcast and say, hey man, you got to listen to this because I retold that crazy story. Zay's all up in your face. Says, I wanted to tell someone my joke about working as a courier, but no one was home, so I couldn't deliver it. That's good. That's good. I like that. And then Blonde Beauty with 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Blonde Beauty. You're amazing. Okay, where's my shovel, guys? Like, this is, I'm the worst. Found it. Don't you guys worry. All right, so we're going to go... Let's go make sure we have the lava. What I want to do is exactly this. I want to make sure that I've got everything I need to finish the job and then kill Minecraft, come back, and then finish the build. So the time lapse is nice and smooth. Yeah? I think it's a good idea. Derps, did you check your butt? Okay, what am I do? Oh, I want shulkers. Okay, we go now. I'm going home to get shulkers. I'm just going to go through the portal. Now, when I'm doing time lapse, if I have to leave, I end up not going through. By the way, I don't know if this portal's getting static, but I'm just going to tell you I love it. It's just the craziest, wackiest thing, and I love it. I'm here for it, man. Did I ever set up a powdered snow farm? That I did not do. Any powdered snow that I have... VeggieTales. Yeah, duh. Any powdered snow I've sold has been just...
What's up, man?
Stuff that I've... Powdered snow that I've gone and gotten manually, yeah. Okay. So I gave away 2 shulkers. I think I'm out of shulkers entirely. I don't think I have any. Why did I come back here? I mean, I've got... You know what? I have to go back to the mangrove farm. I think I got shulkers there.
What's up, man?
I'm pretty sure I got them there. I know. I love the portal. Uh-oh. What's this? Is this a spoiler? I'm going to aim up high. Oh, rockets. This is risky. Yeah, I'm going back. Let me get some rockets first.
What's up, man? What's up, man?
Let me get some rockets. Actually, I don't have any. I got this. I could use this. Right? Here. This is the thing. I don't have my... I'm very upset with myself right now. I don't have my pick. Okay, guys. Off to a bad start here. We're going to fix it right now. Get the pick. Come back. Get the shulkers. Do what you got to do.
What's up, man?
How many times have I died on this server? I don't know. I can look that up, though, right? Let's look at statistics. You guys want to get your bets in? Get your bets in. Oh, you don't need it. Yeah, but I'm going to get it anyways. Now that I'm here. Get your bets in. We got 52, 274. 82, 35. 107. 136. All right, let's look. Statistics. What is it? Where do I find it? What's it called? Is it just deaths? No, it can't be. What's it called? It's just called deaths? It can't be. It's not in alphabetical. It's in alphabetical order. Times died. Look at my mob kills. What's up? Times killed. Okay, times. Check out this. I'm going to compare that to BDubs. Well, you see it on here? Oh, a number of deaths. 309, dude. Oh, I'll take it. I think I need to go buy more carrots now. I am just such a mess. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Okay. Let's go. Let's just. All right. Where is? Oh my gosh. All right. Let's just get in there. We're doing this thing. I'm going back to my mangrove farm. We're getting it. Yeah, I do wonder how it compares to Scar, right? All right. I need rockets, though, dude. I got an ender chest there. We're fine. Scar died that many times in Cubs Maze. I'm going to have to give that a go. Soup Can with Underbitty, thanks so much. I'm going to have to give that a go. That maze. But I'm like, I don't know about that, man. Apparently it took Scar like 5 hours. I mean, that's just a lot, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm such a dummy. I was going the wrong way. Pearl did it in 35 minutes. Like, what in the world? Okay, so how did I just magically go the wrong way like that? So I got 3 rockets. We got to be smart about this, man. I know why that happened, because I didn't come out of my portal. I allowed myself to believe I was coming out of my portal. So I got 3 rockets. Can I do this? If I can get to my mangrove farm, we're fine. Check it out. Now we're going north. That's it. Out of rockets. We're out of rockets, people. Now we don't have a choice. We got to succeed. Got to succeed. Is that me? Jeez. Okay. Got to succeed. And we did it. Wait a minute. I can't get up there now. I needed at least 1 rocket to get up. Oh, no, I do have a ladder. That's right. Okay, my bad. All right. Let's do this. Look at this. Using a ladder like a pleb. Zay says, my friend asked me to help him trace his family tree. I said photocopying would be faster. That's good. All right, here we go. Give me my rockets right now before I forget. And let me go ahead and put you back in there, Hemabane. All right. You know what I should do is, and I'm going to use you too. I'm using rocket boxes for this, but that's okay. I could make more if I wanted to. By the way, I'm going to be making like so many of those moss farms, dude. I'm going to make so many of them. It's not going to be a problem anymore. All right, there we go. Give me that. And this is ridiculous. So give me that. And can you get in here? Place is a mess. This place is a mess. Now we have another one here. All right, so how many is this? We got plenty. The bottom line is this. We have enough shulkers to clean up the area a little bit. Take more chests with me, and I think we're good. Gosh, I got random stuff everywhere, dude. This is embarrassing. My mace is over here. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. What doesn't work? Okay, we got to go south now. Bum 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 bum. I know it's gotten all messy again. My storage room is still good. I cannot use the post office shulkers. I have been reamed for that already. Right? If you're not creating a mess, you're not trying. I like that. Okay. Let's clean this place up a little bit. So what am I going to do is we're going to do a bop bop. And then let's just get rid of, do this first. Okay. Now give me this. Give me that. Give me the good stuff. But let's start getting to work here. We're going to go like this. So give me. All right. Now. Up. How is that? I don't understand how that is there. Right? I don't understand how that's there. Is what I'm saying. What? What am I missing? Hey! Pearly Pop! Pearly Pop coming in with a huge raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Come on in. What was Pearly Pop doing? She wasn't on the server. Akira Gator with 420. Says, Skiz, my mom and I decided to start getting into Alfred Hitchcock's films whenever we hang out. Just saw North by Northwest, and Rear Window is next. Do you have a favorite? You know, here's the deal. First of all, Pearly Pop, thank you so much for that raid. Amazing. Fantasy SMP today. Very good. Okay. Thank you, Pearls. You are the best. Thank you. Come on in, Raiders. So, Kira Gator, I'm not, when I say I was never a huge Hitchcock fan, I'm not saying I didn't like Alfred Hitchcock. I'm saying I just never super got into Alfred Hitchcock. You know what I mean? Just never just super got into it is all. But one thing to be admired by Alfred Hitchcock is that there is, well, and times have changed since the digital age, but he was one of the most efficient directors in the history of mankind. And what I mean by that is there's a ratio, there's a term in the industry called, I forget what it's called. It's like, I don't remember what it's called, but it's basically the ratio of film to used film, right? So, Pearl, you're the best. Thank you. Also, Displaced JC with a 333 skiz. I dropped out of college towards the end of the spring, and now that the fall semester is starting and all my friends are going back, I feel more stuck, lost than ever. Any life advice? We're going to get back to that in a second, right after we're done talking to about Alfred Hitchcock. So, Alfred Hitchcock had this very interesting. What is this stuff? What is this stuff I have? I have had the weirdest stuff right now. Where typically back in the day when it was film and not digital, it was the ratio, a common ratio was like 11 or 15 to 1, something like that, right? And what that means is for every 15 minutes of film, 1 minute would be used, right? And I think it was even higher, maybe 20, something like that. For every 15, 20 minutes of film, 1 minute would get used in the end product, right? Alfred Hitchcock was very different. His ratio was 2 to 1, which is unheard of. But the reason it was 2 to 1 was because he was so very, very meticulous and demanding of his performers, and to the point to where a lot of people, they didn't quite love working with him because the amount of rehearsals that they would do before they would hit film was a big deal. But I will say this, I thought The Birds was very interesting, but like I said, I was never that into Alfred Hitchcock. Not that I was trying to avoid it, I just was never like hugely into it. This place is ridiculous. What is all? Let me get cleaned up here. Now the whole having dropped out of college, your friends are going back, and then if you are feeling right, you feel more stuck and lost than ever. So here's what I would encourage you to do. This is, you know what's crazy? First of all, let me share something. I love and admire and feel very honored that so many people ask for life advice from me and stuff. But guys, I am not a professional in this. I just like to provide my own thoughts, and I appreciate that you guys are willing to listen. But I don't have all the answers. But this is what I would encourage you to do. First of all, first things first, go easy on yourself. Take it easy, okay? You don't need to be ripping yourself apart internally. But what you do need to do is some reflection. So you're telling me that you feel more stuck and lost than ever, right? Displaced, which, by the way, heck of a name given this topic. I want you to do some self-exploration. Why? Why do you feel stuck? You're not going to be able to get an answer unless you can articulate to yourself out loud exactly why you're feeling stuck and lost. Okay? Until you can do that, you're not going to make any headway. So you might think, so people listening to your tale are probably thinking, well, yeah, duh, you feel stuck and lost because your friends are moving on with their lives and you're not. Well, it might not be that easy. You know what I mean? It might not be that. You might feel stuck and lost because they all seem to know what they want to do and you're not exactly sure what you want to do. And if that's the case, then you ask yourself, well, do you want more? Do you want a college degree? Then you need to say, well, I'm going to focus on prerequisites and get yourself a job that gets you exposure to things. I say to again and again, if you've got a Costco you can apply to, do it. I'm telling you, I know I push it too much, but Costco is a great starting job and it gets you great exposure to many different things, right? So if it is that you're feeling stuck and lost because you're watching your friends move on to a higher education and to things that you want to be a part of that, but you don't know what you want to do, then get back in school, crush the prerequisites, and get a job that gives you exposure to many different things that will open up certain ideas of what you may want to explore further. If that's not the case and you're feeling stuck and lost because you have no interest in getting a higher education and they do, well, you're going to have to be at peace with the fact that you're different. Something else drives you. Go seek out what that is. But you're not going to be able to make any sort of progress until you can articulate why do you feel stuck and lost, right? Only then will you be able to do that. Ron Flax with a new Prime sub. You're amazing. Thanks so much. Flaming Giant with the 1,000 biddies. Haven't had a lot of time to hang around streams and stuff for the past few months because of my new job, but I've been watching for a while and I've been listening to the podcast for a while too. Today's was excellent. Thank you, Flaming. And then Salo-san with the 14 months. Okay. Let's keep going here. What am I doing? Why am I taking so long? Let's get rid of all the dirt. That's granite. Let me just get rid of all the dirt. Let me look for dirt. I'm keeping a lot of dirt, aren't I? Look at all this, dude. Okay, I'm doing the stone. I changed my mind. Mine's been changed. I have a lot of stone, dude. Inverse with the, I guess it's inverse. With the tier 1, have you heard of a game called Nitrogen Narcosis? It just came out, and I feel like it would be a great vibe for zits. I have not. What's it called? Nitrogen narcosis? Let me write that down. Let me make a quick note of that. We're always on the lookout. You know, my son tells me I should get into Elden Ring. I've never played Elden Ring. There we go. Elden Ring. Is that a game? My son swears by it that in regards to he's like, Dad, you would love it. And for the record, my son always hits in regards to recommendations. Look at all this stone, dude. He always hits. Please play it. What is it about? It's difficult. You gotta have patience for Elden Ring. Ooh. Okay, let's go take these back. And we'll put that dirt away and any other dirt we can find. I'm just gonna fly every time because then I can do this and we can sit there and I can read chat. Elden Ring is incredible. Elden Ring is tough combat. You die hundreds of times on some bosses. It's definitely hard. Patience will be key. Jeez. If you get it, don't expect to beat it. Come on. One of the hardest games I've ever played. Once you get good, it can be a full no-hit game. Man, you guys got me thinking. Got me thinking. Oh, I hit my toesies. All right, so I could have used that too, you know. Okay. I'm putting stuff away right now. This is happening. Look at this. Look at all this stone. My goodness. This is ridiculous amount of stone. And is my cobblestone all full up too? No, but just about though. I'm keeping those oak logs on me. I think I'm going to want them. Oh, I want to see how many buckets I have. I thought I had lots of buckets. I got some. Okay, well, I don't want to make a lot of buckets. I'm kind of confused because I thought I had like a ton of buckets. But I guess I don't. There's one. I don't know what that was doing there. What about... No. Well, I don't have a snow shop. Oh, and the pyramid. Check the pyramid. Oh, you know what I should do is maybe dump out all of the fish and take these buckets. Right? That's just a lot of fish, man. Whatever happened? Are those fish all gone that I put in my pond back here? Yeah, look at this, guys. Gone. Every fish. I put so many fish in here and they're gone. Why? Why? I know. I feel like they could be useful in a future prank. I don't want to get rid of them just for the buckets. Well, I mean, we got to figure this is what is that? 27 times 3 is some kind of number. That's so there was 81. So that's 81 iron ingots. All right. Buckets and chests at shop. Just steal from Tango. Stealing from Tango is one of my favorite things to do. Vixie with the 6 months. I got nothing up there, right? Did I clear this out? Yeah, that's cleared out. There's nothing in there. Okay, let's at least get anytime I can. I gotta get lava from Impulse's thing. All right. Meanwhile, the horse does not make this easy, just so you know, because I end up jumping onto. What is that? What is this AI? What is this horse trying to do? Horse? It's very dangerous up there, buddy. All right, well. Storage room roof is lava farm. What? BDubs? Is it? The roof of this. What are you talking about? Inside. Okay. By the way, maybe my favorite thing about these new glasses is that this is what I use to get in. It's just too cool to tip the glasses and come back up. Stealing from impulse is what we do. Okay, it's a rite of passage. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Dibble top. Oh, there he comes. Here he comes. I busted. Am I busted?
What do you think
there
you're
it is.
doing?
I knew I was going to get busted. Hey.
What are you doing up here? You don't get out of here.
No, I need
stuff. I can't have you breaking things.
I'm not gonna.
Can't trust you up here.
I need lava. I need lots of it.
All right, come on,
yeah.
get out of here before you break something. You know, lots of dangerous things up here. Jeez.
That is amazing, dude.
Here you go. Hold on. Take a few of those.
All right. I need what do I need, folks? I need like 600 lava.
Well, we'll start with 16 and work our way up. All right. Right. Just jumping right click with a bucket one at a time.
Right click.
These
Oh,
are
the cauldron's
full
right
of lava.
there.
Yeah, he's taking from below.
Let's
Easy
go.
mode.
Oh, nice.
361. Well, I don't have that many.
We'll start with 16 and we'll go from there.
I mean, there's more than that. I can get you some more buckets,
Hey,
I suppose.
this is helpful. How long does it actually take for these cauldrons to fill? Doesn't it take a while?
It'll take a little bit of time. I haven't sat here and watched, calculated it, timed it.
Yeah.
It's probably worth finding another source. Maybe go to the Nether, man.
I know. I might
There's
have
lava
to.
everywhere in the Nether.
Yeah. I might have to. All right, then there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, here you
This
go.
is
If
a
you're
lot,
gonna do
though.
that, you might want to take that.
I
with
know.
you.
I can't pick it up. All right. All right.
I could hold one of those buckets for you and.
Oh, I put it in my offhand. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Go like this. Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Hot
Double
stuff.
fist and lava. Yeah, jeez. I wouldn't recommend. Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Aw.
Isn't that a beautiful sight in there, dude?
Look at all that mangrove. Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. Now I'm gonna put this somewhere in Cyberpunk City. This will be great. Thanks, man.
You bet. Thank you for your freaking help, dude. All right.
You bet.
I'm getting back at it. Other than that,
Enjoy your
Dang
lava.
it!
Get out of here. Oh, you're stuck now.
I'm too slow. There we go. Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Bye.
You bet.
All right. Double dop. Get in my back. All right. So here we go. I don't want to go to the Nether. Right? I don't want to. Kirigator said, with the 420 says, it came out a few years before I started watching you guys. But have you and Impy played Cuphead? We've never played it. I've seen it, and I don't even know if I think we've talked about it, but we haven't played it. That might be worth looking at. And guys, are you kidding me? Are you looking at this? Mouse Muse with $100. Yeah, you. Says, in support of your dream, you got this. Mouse Muse, unreal, man. Thank you, Mouse Muse. That is incredible. Jeez, Mouse Muse. Can we get some broken skiz emotes from Mouse Muse? That would be super dupe pooper scoop. By the way, isn't Mouse Muse just like one of the funniest, cutest names to say? There, I said it. This is so much lava. 600. Well, we'll start with 16. We'll go from there. Look at all those broken skizzy. Mouse Muse, you're amazing. Oh, I am a chunky monkey. Chris Iris with the 20 months. Thank you. Mouse Muse, look at all those broken skiz emotes, dude. You are amazing. Yeah, the shulkers might be a better bet for these, huh? I don't have enough shulkers. Okay, I'm gonna get organized here. So, and I think I've got. Yeah, let's do. You know what I mean? Gosh, that's so much lava. Why do I do these things to myself, man? It's so much lava. Selena Athena, get the sub. You're amazing. Over to Mouse Muse. Yeah, offhand too. Nooch. Snoogan. I thought my hand was starting to sweat. Yeah, I think we're going to end up going to the Nether. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I'm going to end up dying. Right? I mean, what am I going to do here? Okay, I got to bring a shulker if I'm going to do this. I'm going to have to bring a shulker, man. All right, let's go back home. We'll grab a shulker. We're going to the Nether, which I don't even know. Nadzooks with the 13 months. Nice to have a skiz stream to watch while I'm stuck in bed with COVID. This is very late, but congrats on going full time. Thank you. Hexlin with 4 months. Look at this guy. All right. Let me think for a second. I'm starting to wonder if this is a really bad idea. What we're doing with the lava is we're going to make a lava blanket. Okay. Right here. That's a lot. This is what I want to do. So this is what I'm doing. And we did the math, and I said this is about, what did I say, 19 by 19. You guys said it's like 361. So if I need 361 of them, then I need, because this is 54. So I need, what is that? I need like over 6 double chests of lava. That's so much, dude. Or 12 shulkers of lava, right? 22 stacks. Well, it does flow. And I did think about that. I really did. Right? I really did. And it flows. It'll flow in fact, I don't think that that's a bad idea. I swear I've been thinking about this, just being like, dude, forget it. Let's just let it flow. It might not look as cool, but it also might. So let's do this. Let's run a little test here. I have wood, don't I? Right here. We'll make oak log fences for now. Okay. Let's make oak fences. Let's do that and bop and not fences, fence gates rather. And let's do a few more. We're gonna do a quick little test here. I've done the lava thing before when I did. Guys, remember Skyburger? Hands up if you saw Skyburger. Yeah. So remember Skyburger, dude? That's a good one, dude. That's a good one. Let's get a little caught up here.
Let it flow, let it flow. Then you don't need lava anymore.
I just like join in. Oh man. What was I saying? That like totally destroyed my train of thought. So I should let it flow. We're going to let it flow. So Skyburger, I did something similar. I had them all drop in, all the burgers. All right, let's get a little caught up here. We got a lot of yo-yos to cover. Let's do it. We have Sage Sarah Skiz. It's my 28th birthday today. I'm happy I get to unwind with a hilarious Skiz stream. That's what I'm talking about. Hot mic. We got Bumble Birch, Lemon Sarah, Ooh, love the design. What's up? Says Skiz. Just dropping in to say hi. Sorry I didn't get to watch many of your streams these days. The kids keeping me really busy. I love that. Still watching your videos, though. Keep up the amazing work. I'm loving it. Excellent. Thank you. And then we got Zro Toys. Says, hi, Chad. Hi, Skiz. Hope all is well. Got to get a yo-yo for my daughter, Willow, who's 8 today. Almost to the minute. Oh, this was like 39 minutes ago. We missed it. You have to wait till next year. Obviously not. We're going to do that. And then we, yeah, that raid was from Pearl and Sausage. That's amazing. Also, May says, Skiz, can I get a, can you please, what is this? Can you please put for us the yo-yo, play for the yo-yo. Hello, Skiz. Can you please put for us the yo-yo birthday for my daughter and myself, Helena and Mayella? Or May? How cute is that? Yes, we can. We will. And then we need this. I don't know who this one's from. Who's this one? Says, Skiz, can I get a birthday yo-yo for my birthday yesterday? Who is that? Neo passed my first exam towards becoming an accountant today. Nice. Do identify stages of Maslow's pyramid. So thanks for the help. That's amazing. HWF. All right. Very. Oh. This is awesome. All the birthday yo-yos, you know who you are. Happy birthday to all you.
Birthday yo-yo. Why your birthday?
Happy birthday, all you lovelies. So, yeah, we're going to let it flow, just like Dippled Up was saying. But I want to run a quick little test. Real super quick here. Let's go down here. Actually, do I have any scaffolding? Why do I not have scaffolding? Am I just new? I'll take gravel. Gravel's my new scaffolding. Since I got rid of all the dirt, I have dirt. All right, here we go. Let's go down there and just test this real quick, okay? We're going to do a quick test. Jeez, okay. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. I'm going to need more fence gates than that. Let me do this. I'm not proud of myself for this moment, but we're going to do this. Hold on. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a bunch of fence gates, and we're going to put the lava on top and see it flow. So I'd like to do 16. No. I want to do 25 fence gates because I want to put it right in the center and just see what that looks like. That's where I'm getting kind of twisted, is that it's going to, I'm not going to be able to do that many, but what I'm getting twisted is it's going to want to flow. Like what's the, like how water has lava, what's the lava logic, right? What are we dealing with from a lava logic standpoint? So I got 2 more. That's fine. Leave it like that, and let's give this a go. Let's see what happens. Okay, so if I take this lava, and you got to shift click. Okay, so that just went left. Okay, so the reason it did that is because that was the path of least resistance to get to the bottom. So if I put it here, it should probably go right, I imagine, right? Oh no, look at that. Oh, because that makes sense actually. So the question is, how do I get this done so that it doesn't get... Okay, if I did all in fact, I know how to test this. I know what to do. Check this out. Here's how I'm gonna test this. Okay. Just not as many lava sources. Right, that's what we're doing, yeah. Okay, so what I want to do is make it so that it's not going to want to come this way. It's only going to want to go left or right. In fact, let's do this. I'm going to need more dirt for this probably. Just a quick test here. Quick test. What I'd like to do is see if the lava logic has it flow left and right only, given, oops, the path of least resistance. Ah, why'd it come this way? So this one came this way, but not over on that side. Explain that to me. And if I had to guess, this would be why I did just lava sources last time. You need to open the door. It's flowing to the corners. Okay. 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 In fact, I mean, all it really comes down to it is that if it's treated like it's flat, then it should just go all over the place. Like a flower. Yeah, dude. So if you just do a solid ground of all fence gates, then by that logic, it should just go flat. So then now the question is this. Let's do this. So now let's pretend that this bottom, all this stone at the bottom is the gates. Let's see what the pattern would look like to use flow and cover it entirely. Let's have a little peek at that. And if anybody falls in, we're going to have to just hope they have the frame of mind to not open any of the gates. Because if the lava flows, which will it flow? But if it does, there's going to be water at the bottom. It's going to be a big old mess. Okay. Z count with 100 biddies. It doesn't all need to be lava sources. Put a few down and let it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to give that a go. Lord Timmington. But it just looks cooler when it's lava sources. But that's just too much. All right, I'm asking too much here. Let me dig this up real quick. Lord with the 2 months. Melanie with the 7 months. Spot 6 with 100 biddies. Lava flows +/-3 in the overworld. Place them with 3 to 5 blocks in between lava sources. All right, let's see this. And then spot 6 100 biddies. Fluids seek the nearest path to go lower to Y level. Yes. And let me get up there and sleep really quick because I don't want to deal with nonsense. Jeez, what the heck was that? Boop. Sometimes you got to boop. Okay. Also, Steve-O's daughter, happy birthday.
Birthday. Yo. Why your birthday?
Are you Steve-O from Jackbutt? You're not, but if you were, that would be cool. And I'm sure it's still cool who you are, but I mean, if you're from Jackbutt, can we hang out? I remember when I first discovered Jackbutt. Look at this. See, like, all right, let me hold on. Let me do this really quick. I forgot to get more lava. Okay. I'm glad I didn't make this any higher or any lower because getting in and out would have been annoying. Let's just do a few. We're doing an experiment here. All right, science. Okay, here we go. So, time for some science. Okay, so in theory, once I do all fence gates, solid fence gates, it should be just like this. So let's say we did this. Okay, let's see what that does. Maybe I should keep this guy nearby. Okay, so 3 in each direction like we expected. The question is, where would I put the next one? What happens if I do this? Okay, so now... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Let's do that again. And now, can I plug this puzzle piece with doing the same thing, right? So if this goes 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 lava, then 1, 2, 3 lava. Will that fit in like a puzzle piece? It will. That's what I'm talking about! Like a glove. All right, so that worked. Ish. But now it got weird over here. Why'd you got to get weird? Hold on. So that means I've got one right there, there, and there. That's okay. I think maybe it doesn't have to be like this perfect thing. Where did I put that guy? 1, 2, 3. Like that. Let me see this. See, this was going to get kind of messy, right? What do we think? Every 5? What? Ready? Go. Ready, go. Ready, ready, go. Lady Birdie Bop. Hey, Lady Birdie Bop, can I show people? Can I show people Lady Birdie Bop? You know what I'm talking about. Let me just say I got it. If you moved the second one over, it'd be more optimal. All right, let me show you guys something. So I got this. Lady Birdie Bop sent this to me. Now I want to say it so you guys know where. Hold on. Okay, you guys know I have a plushie coming out, right? Well, before the news came out that I have the plushie coming out, which is going live September 2nd, Lady Birdie Bop took it upon herself to just make me one. I mean, are you kidding me? How cute is this? I mean, I just love it. I love the little smirk. And I got more to show you. Isn't this amazing? Absolutely amazing. So good. I mean, this is talent, dude. But makeshifts, you know, I showed the makeshift one and it's beautiful. You guys are going to love it. But this one came from Lady Birdie Bop, handmade. And I love, like, is that sand in my tuchus? Like, this guy's got a little badunkadunk. Right? Okay, there's more to this story. And a really kind message, too, Lady Birdie Bop. I'm going to blow your mind. Scumpus. Okay? I'm still going to blow your mind. Scumpus. See the Scumpus? Now, here comes the next one that Lady Birdie Bop also made, which I just don't get it. How? Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Kevin Bubbles Malone, refrigerator, Jimmy Mad Eye Dugan. Right? Can we just do this for a second? Look at this and look at Kevin as a puppy. I mean, just absolutely crushing it. It's just so good. It's so good. And I want to tell you something, Lady LBB. My wife walks into my office yesterday. And she walks in, she's like, hey, what's up? And we're just talking, and then she's like talking, and she looks in the box, she's like, you didn't tell me she made a Kevin. She thought it was cool that you made me a plushie, but the Kevin one, that's what got her. It was amazing. Brandon the Smith with the 100 bid, he says, Skiz, lava doesn't flow through open gates, but the players will be able to pass through. Yeah, that's why they're the gates. Wait. Through them, and items will. Otherwise, the players will get stuck on top of closed gates. Oh, I do have to open them. I have to open them. Thank you. I'm just not remembering making Skyburger. I had to go back and open all those. You're right. The Binary Bandit with the 6 months. Skiz, it's been 6 months already. You've kept me going through a difficult year. I've still got more to go through, but thank you. Well, keep pushing, and I'll see you on the other side. So I'm talking about. And the Heart Attack with a new Tier 1. What is up? Isn't that great what LBB made? All right, so check it out. So we're going to let it flow. Let it flow. Okay, thanks, Double Op. It's just straight up in my head now. Let it flow. Let it flow. I kind of want to keep getting this down here. What about if I start in the corner? Let me see what that feels like. Because what I want to do is get it just right. Like, what happens if I put it there? Maybe I put it on top of it. That might be the way to go. Always put it on top of the last source. Okay, so let's say I did that, and I came back, and we see this pattern here. Then now what? I think maybe we just stay the course. Like this. Yeah, that's going to be the way to do it. That's going to be the way to do it, folks. So it's bop and then 2 in between, which this is now became doable. So instead, check it out. So this would be, instead of 60, we cut it down by 4th, or by 75%, 3/4. Right? So I said I needed, what was the original number we needed? Is it a little inefficient, you think? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 361. So 361 divided by 4 would be some kind of number. What, 90? 90 is far more doable, man. Still hard, but more doable. But let's go see if we can make this more efficient now. Okay, so let's see if we can make this a little bit more doable. Let's start there again. I know being in the corner is by nature a little bit. Just mad that out. 5 open blocks between lava sources. This is from spot 6. 5 open blocks between lava sources. Move next row +2 to offset. I hear you. So like this, you're saying. Let's do it right out in the open. So we'll say bop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bop. If you so choose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then the next one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then bop. Wait a minute. But you're saying offset by 2. Hold on. Move next row +2 +2 to offset the sources. Like this. 1, 2. Like this. Almost. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody hold the phone because this actually works. Hold on. Then we could go like this, dude. Like we were doing earlier, how it puzzle pieces in. 1, 2, 3. And then the source would go here. And that should be perfect. We did this earlier, but for some reason I couldn't quite. And that fills it in like that. Now do it again like you were doing it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bop. It should be here. Right? It should be right here. Okay. That's the one, dude. Spot 6. Crushing it. Bumper and Donald. Getting it. Getting it. You know you do. Mix nuts with the 19 months. Spot 6. Make your initial grid with 5 open blocks between sources. Then plug the resulting holes. Yeah. 5 open blocks. Yeah. I think we're in business here. I think we're in BINI. Okay. It's dark again. That's because the assistant sleep master is busy working like a boss. By the way, this shopping district is not safe. Okay. And there's the 2 those. Well, we'll end up doing, I don't know. We'll figure that out later. What I want to do now is get the block. So we probably get the lava source, right? So we have, what I say one of these is? Not 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 54. So if I can fill 2 double chests of lava, we're in business, dude. So let's do this. What is up? We're getting this done. There it is. It's lower. Oh, blazers. All right, so we're going to need a lot of wood. We are going to need 361 fence gates. That's not going to be a problem. Well, it's going to be kind of a problem. I'm probably going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. I don't want to buy it. I want to. Should I just? I don't even have a lot of mangrove left right now. Right? Should I go run the mangrove farm for a few seconds? I do, but I gave all my wood away. I gave it all away. All right. We got to get busy here. I need the lava, man. Yeah, probably. You know what I'm probably going to do? I'm probably going to do... Oh, look at that guy. I'm probably just going to use... It's okay, double dot. Well, you got some borrow wood to be under lava. Ooh, bamboo. That's a good one. Why didn't I think of that? I think bamboo's good. Yeah, bamboo's the way to go. We'll do bamboo. Yeah, nobody buys this bamboo anyways. There's bamboo gates, right? BDub shop. Let's give BDub some business. Let's give him the business. All right, first of all, I'm picking this up because we are going to need to go to the Nether and let's get a bunch of lava, man. I got to go to a lava lake. I don't want to do that.
What's up, man?
What's up, man? And I don't have my bow and arrow on. What's up, man? What I should at least have is a butt. We're taking a butt. Always take a butt. I got my butt now. Why is this in here? All right. We go now. I want
What's
my bow.
up,
I don't even know
man?
where my bow and arrow is. That's very
What's up,
embarrassing.
man?
And I'm not wearing any gold. And I don't have very good equipment. I'm wearing sunglasses. I don't even know how do we even get to the Nether anymore. I haven't been down in the real Nether in a long time. I forget how to get there. Where is it? There was a place we've done it before. Where is it? This place has changed. Impulse, how do I get to the Nether? Like down below the... I've been there. There's like a way to get down. I can't find it all of a sudden. There it is. There it is. Oh, my shop. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's right underneath the shopping portal. All right, here we go. I didn't bring any gold. It's very reckless. Don't die down here, dude. I have no patience for this. But hey, good news. I'm equipped with an unenchanted sword, so that's good. Don't shoot at me, jerk. Stop it. Oh, zip it. All right, you want a piece? Huh? I don't even have a bow and arrow, dude. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. What's up? What's up? You got no. Uh-oh. How about it? And? No. There it is. All right. And don't fall in the lava. See these holes? This is very dangerous. I don't like the Nether, dude. Look, this place is just a wreck. I can't find any lava anywhere. All right. I think I'm just about ready to just drink that. How much is this? 8 minutes? I might just go ahead and just drink it for this, just to drink it. Okay, that's a good place right there, right? All right. No, it's not a good place. Dude, and I'm going to get lost for good measure, by the way. Is that touching? Okay. You're a menace, Mr. Lava. Okay, hold on. I got to focus here. I can't afford to die and lose my stuff. It's not in there. Okay, over there maybe? Why has it got to be so difficult? No. Just drink and jump in. I may have to, huh? I might do that actually. I'm doing it. Noob juice. Yes. Fire resistance. Hup. Oh, enough out of you. Uh-oh. But is it... Can I get down in there? Man, come on. All right. Careful, you're going to end up throwing it back in. Okay, hold on. Oh no, see, I did it. I knew I was going to do that. How do I get out of here? Where's the... Stop, drop, and roll, dude. Okay, let me land. I can't see anything, dude. Is this fire ever going to go out? Because it's very annoying. All right, here we go. Let me do this. Make sure that nobody's going to come attack me for not wearing the proper attire. Okay, where's my... There it is. Hurry up. Quicker. Okay, dig it up. Okay, good. Now, we go again. And don't throw buckets in there anymore. What do we got? 6 minutes left? And, good. And, okay, and we got... I can't do all of these, but I can do some. Jeez, I'm really sinking here. One more. Okay. Let's get out of here. I want to get out of here. I don't like being here. Gotta stop, drop, and roll constantly in this place, man. I think I got some more noob juice at home too. I don't like it. I don't like noob juice. I think it's perfectly fine to not want to burn to death. I would argue normal. Plum Jam with the 16 months. Thank you very much. Organic Oma with the 300 biddies. Says, love the last podcast about keeping calm. Not an easy task sometimes, but seems you have it down pat. I don't know about down pat. I had some stories in there with clearly, maybe not super calm. Love your calm demeanor while playing Minecraft. I feel like I'm being trolled here. I'm definitely not calm while I play Minecraft. Where am I going? Oh, I want to go back to the thing. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to need more lava than this, aren't I? Let's go plug this in. And then we'll go back home, get some more noob juice. We're getting it done, that's for sure. Whee! Okay. Ouchie. Definitely bamboo we're going to be doing. Okay, so there's that, and 2, I'm not crazy, right? 2 double chests should get it done. Well, this won't be plenty. Skiz, I just saw your new episode. Really love your editing. Great episode. Thank you. You think I have enough? There's no way. There's no way that's enough. I gotta do like it's 5, is it? With the new pattern, it should be enough, you're saying. It will be with the new pattern. Okay, how about this? Let me first of all take a nap pretty soon here because, you know, Assistant Sleep Master. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's do this again. Hold on. We can do this, man. Okay, gotta be quick, dude. Gotta be quick, man. Stop messing around. I guess I do have enough. Oh, dude, we're in business, dude. This is enough. We're in BINI. We have enough. And if you guys didn't know what BINI is, it's bin. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and say that we have enough lava. The water will be done with an infinite water source, so that will be no problem. And there you have it. So now, with that being said, now the next thing to do is to get plenty of snow from this fella here, which, wipe that face off your head. Wait. I'm not going to mess with it. We're going to get some more now. This is what's happening. Let me do this really quick, folks. And I'm going to want to make all the letters for the snow shop first. And by the way, I know it would be much smarter. It would be better and smarter. And I know this. If I were to do this in creative and then, you know what I mean? Like really get it hashed out, but I'm not. I came up with this front pattern just briefly in creative, and the rest is just going to be winging it. That's what we're doing. Probably not the best way to do things, but here we are. What did I just do? Oh, that was kind of cool. All right, we're going to get a bunch of snow from this guy, make sure we have enough. But before we do, man, there's nowhere for me to be safe. It's not safe anymore. I need to make somewhere to be safe. How about a dirt hut? No. Snow room, since we can make infinite snow here. I'm going to make myself a quick snow room, and we're going to put on the... What do you guys want, Bop or the Skiz song first? Right? What do you want? What do you want first, Bop or the Skiz song? They want Bop. Everybody wants the Bop. Can't blame you. It's got high levels of awesomeness. And why do I never have the stuff I need? All right. Be right back. Bop song. Nope, I do it every time. Oh, I rebooted and I forgot to save my profile. Because that's what I do as a Skiz. And it's over and over again. So let's go bottom left. Tell me about it. Oh. Bop it up. And we got to make sure that the Skiz song is ready to go. We can't sit here and pretend we're not going to be playing the Skiz song later. You know what I'm talking about. Oh.
Ooh, way to go. Good job.
Right back. All right. Are you going to bop it up?
I can bop if you want to.
Let's go.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
Keep going.
You can bop, 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 bop. You can bop, 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 bop. Wait, my guy. You can bop if you want to.
You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
Bop it up.
You can bop, 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 bop. You can bop, 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 bop. Perfect. You can bop if you want to.
You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there are no friends of mine.
All right.
You can't just get me started and think I'm like a little push car, dude. You know what I mean?
I actually like that rendition. That was great. And we're done.
All right, let me just drop this off. All right, let's get the rest of our stuff. We'll keep moving here. May Nerdy with the 10 months says, Bop song. All right, let's keep going here. So we want to get, we got plenty here. I'm going to empty my pockets entirely. This is why everything's a mess, because I get frustrated and I just want to empty my pockets of everything. Okay, we're going to keep going here. Hey, how man, don't let me, don't, okay, just be cool, man. Just be cool. Okay, don't let me, don't get in my way when I'm swinging. Sometimes when you're frustrated, you just gotta empty your pocket. You know what? You know what? Actually, is that grass under there? Did I not put wood under you, dude? No way. I could have. But if I take the corner post out, can he get out? See, dude! Don't move. Don't move, Mr. Snowman. Don't move, dude. Don't do it. Yay. All right. Let me pick all this up. Yeah, can you imagine that, like, in real life? Just in life, you get frustrated. You're at the grocery store, you get frustrated about something, you just have to take everything out of your pockets and just throw it in the air. All right, let's keep going here. Make sure we have plenty of the snow blocks. Like I said, once we get going here, we're going to want to make sure that we have everything we need. That should be more than enough lava. I don't like how scattered around it is, so we're going to put that back proper. Okay, so that should be enough lava. Let's take a look at our snow block situation here. Just get a good grip on it. And our calcite. Now, since I'm going to be tapering into snow, we should be fine there. Any more calcite? Nope. And here we go. Okay, so now we should be able to do this. Let's do that. And I think if I fill the rest with stacks of snow, we should be in business. Right? I feel like we're okay if we do that. So let's keep going. Get your ducks in buckets in a row. That is correct. So the thing is, I swear, I've always done the 4 post thing, but I swear last time I did that, he got out. Hey, but you know what? We'll trust you guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Can we get rid of this? It's making me nuts. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. If he gets out, it's your fault. You want to come out, buddy? Okay. I guess I'm wrong. Diamond Miner Mom with the 11 months, almost a year. Thanks for all the great content. Thank you. Compound 1080 says, hello, Mr. Man. How are you today? P.S. Love your face. That was a very short and sweet message. Okay, here we go. Did I tell you guys, ever tell you a story? One of my favorite stories of all time. Also, Big Ol' says, happy to Skizzleface. 8 months, Big Ol'. I think I told you guys a story when my daughter was very little and she met my wife's grandma for the first time. That would make the grandma a great grandma. When she met her for the first time, my daughter was so little, and grandma came to the door, and my little one ran to the door and opened it and said, hi, I like your face. That's not the cutest. It was amazing. Guacamole gifting a sub. Thank you so much for that. Oh, man. Isn't that so funny? Or no, not gifting. I see Buddy Bombs. Guacamole, 17 months. How me about it? Isn't that just stupid cute? And look, I got to sleep because I'm the assistant sleep master, but you guys can tack on the Tutha. I'm not tacking it on. I may or may not be considering dropping the assistant. There you go. Okay. That's my dropping the assistant face. All right, here we go. Now, I will say this, and I feel like I'm missing the boat somewhere, but is it me, or should there just be a much quicker way to craft? I mean, yes, don't tell me about the new crafters, please. I'm talking about manually. Don't you think? You know what I'm talking about. Oh. Spacebar? You mean my Elytra? And the next update, it gets better, does it? Spacebar to redo your recent craft. Okay, okay, okay. You guys are in tune. What's better, gigs or 6? Neither's better. It is just each one was golden in its own way. Yeah, if you guys didn't catch yesterday's stream, Impulse and I took Zuma into Phasmo for his first visit. And it was remarkable. It was so much fun. He's so funny. I'm like, I'm teaching him the ropes. I'm like, now if there's a hunt, we're going to hide in this closet. You got to stay quiet. Turn off your electronics, turn off your lights, do all that. Don't make a noise because it can hear you. And then there's a hunt and we get in the closet. The second the ghost goes walking by, X is all, oh, dear Lord. And right then the ghost opens the door, just slaughters him. It was so funny, dude. It was so funny, man. Oh, God. And then we got accused of coddling. I know. Coddling. I think I might at least go through these. We're in business. I'm so lazy. I didn't want to hold the button. See you, Compound. Take it easy. We blame anti-coddling Ungrian. We definitely did not coddle Scar, I'll tell you that, which is why that animation is so good. So good when I'm like through the radio, Scar, buddy, if there's a hunt, you got to find somewhere to hide. He's like, no one told me about a hunt. You know what? I'm seeing some, like, every once in a while I'll see like a TikTok of like some scary games out there that I'm like, those games look really freaky. Like they're very, I saw one of this guy, like you're walking around with a gun and I don't know why you have a gun against ghosts. I don't know what that's about, but it is just so freaky. And I'm like, I feel like I should play it, but a big part of me wants to not play it. So then I get all torn. All right. Come here, Mr. Snowman. Me. Banshee Roulette was funny. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's about right. Scar and his butt pictures. What was your favorite Life series? Ooh, man. Oh, I liked them all so much. I mean, probably Team Ties. It was probably Team Ties. It really, but they all have such great moments, but the Bread Bridge destruction was so amazing. I don't think I played Ghostbusters with Brody. Limited Life was good. Yeah, that was Team Ties. Yeah. Also, Team Best was really good. That was a really funny one, dude. Still to this day, I think maybe the funniest joke that's been made yet in any of the Life series was by Mr. Dubs, Mr. BDubs, when we were, I was like, we're gonna be the heroes of the server, guys. Remember, I did the A team theme on the music blocks, and we went to get the crafting table back for people, and All we did is we just bought it back. And BDubs like, here's the cover of our hero comic book. It's just a guy with a pen and his checkbook flipped open asking how much. That was so funny, dude. Oh my gosh. I remember BDubs saying that and I just started laughing so hard. You guys remember that? That was so funny. Are you a fan of Josh Freeze? I don't know who that is. I literally went back and watched Last Life yesterday. This is perfect. Was that Last Life? That was Last Life. Yeah. So there was the first one was Third Life. That one was fun, but I was just kind of getting my legs in my editing and all that, and how to jive with people, and I think I did okay, but that one was fun. And then after that was Double Life right after that? Or was it not? I don't remember. I was not, the only one I didn't make was Double Life. I was traveling too much. Third Life, then Last Life. Third Life, then Last Life, then Double Life, then something. Then Limited Life, then Secret Life. There you go. Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are good, man. Oh, that's the drummer in Perfect Circle, Debbie, 9 Inch Nails, and Foo Fighters now? Well, if that's the case, then I like him very much. I really, really do. In fact, guys, I haven't been on my drum set in a while, but one of my favorite things to do is when I'm like need to get out some energy is to put on my headphones and drum to, I think it's called The Outsider by Perfect Circle. Is that what it's called, The Outsider, I think? I'm going to get DMCA'd for humming that because I hummed it so well. Let's find out. Let's find out. You know what, dude? There's so much music I wish I could share with you guys, but I'm going to get dinged on it. Yeah, The Outsider by A Perfect Circle. That is one of my favorite songs to drum to. That and Carry On My Wayward Son by Kansas. Just saying. Right? Stoner Life with the 100 Biddies. I really love the life songs Evil Anvil makes. They're so cool and fun to watch and hear. Still waiting on Limited and Secret Life song. I don't even know. Oh, I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, if it's what I'm thinking, it is cool. Oh, it's really cool. Kansas is amazing. Dude, now I just want to get on my drum set. Look at us blasting through these shoves. Skiz, do you remember the horror maze game you played with Jets? I always wondered if y'all would play it again. It was so creepy. The horror maze game. Was it? We were like outside and stuff. Devour, is that it? I barely remember that. I do need to eat, don't I? Yeah. You know, it's like I don't want to officially say that Backrooms messed up my computer, but it's just kind of a coincidence, I suppose. Like, we played it. I don't have proof that it did, but we played it, and my computer was uber hot, and it wasn't the only one, and my computer's not been the same since, and I think the other guys were feeling the same thing. So it's like, it's not that to me that still doesn't equate as proof, but it's something not to be ignored. You know what I mean? I mean, what do I... Yeah, see, that's why I do it like this. How we doing, Mr. Snow? Okay. I feel like I had a lot more snow blocks in this. But... All right, we keep going. We keep going. How long would a diamond sword last doing this? Favorite Hermitcraft season? Well, I'm going to have to go with 10. I got the best edition I've had yet. Joel. Love the grind, skiz. Keep at it. Thank you. You know what I will say I love doing is and we've actually Impulse and I did a podcast where we just kind of relived some of our greatest moments. Look at this. Assistant Sleep Master. You're welcome. Great Meeple with 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much for that. Have you ever watched any of those Drumeo videos where famous drummers play songs they've never heard before? I've been watching them lately. I know nothing about music, but they're amazing. The answer is yes, and I got a great story for you. This is very, very good. So... before we get into that story, let me talk about the fact that, reliving great Minecraft moments, and one of my favorites of all time, and Impulse and I have so many because of all the different things we've done together, but one of my favorites of all time was in a Skyblock one where he was like, we were streaming, and I don't quite remember it, and he had a bunch of equipment on, and he fell into the void, but I don't remember how, but it was while he wasn't really looking at his computer, and he's like, whoa, no. And then he dies and he's all, no. And he goes, what just happened? No, what in the world just happened? What in the world just happened? And then there's this pause and he goes, no. It was just like so funny, dude. Do you guys remember that? I was like one of the greatest moments ever, dude. No, it was just so funny. The Drumeo videos. So, yes, I have. And the way it works is like this. Okay, so drumming in general, I'm not going to speak to other instruments, but drumming in general, Grey Meeple, is interesting because you get to a point, and I'm just going to be talking drum sets, right? Just drum set wise. You get to a point where you can be good enough to play with most music that's on the radio, right? And a good example of this would be when I've told this story before too, when there was a concert for a tragedy had happened in near my neighborhood. This is a long time ago, a different neighborhood entirely. So the neighborhood got together to do a fundraiser, and in doing so, they were like, we'll have a band. So one of the guys knew a guy that was in a band, okay? The guy he knew was a singer. Actually, my buddy's cousin was the singer, if I'm not mistaken. And like 2 days before the concert, the singer's drummer couldn't make it. Something came up. And my neighbor, who's my buddy, was like, well, my neighbor, Skiz, is a drummer. He used to be in a band. He could fill in. And he's like, oh, dude, that would be great. So they asked me to fill in. I'm like, yeah, sure. Give me a disc of your stuff and I'll practice. So they did. They got me a disc and I started learning their stuff. And the second I started listening, I'm like, this is pretty cool stuff. You know what I mean? And they did a couple covers, but they also had their own stuff. I know I've told this story before. And they had some of their own, so I got familiar with their songs. Well, then we show up for the day of the concert, and I don't know what came over them. They didn't play one single song that was on the disc. Not one. Not one. Zephyrio gifting a sub. Thank you so much. I don't know why that's not showing up over here. Yeah, not one. Okay, but the bassist stood back there with me and just kind of, you get to a point in drumming to where you get kind of this language with the bassist. You know when it's going to be legato feel or staccato feel, or when we're going to move to ride and or stay on hi-hat and whatever. If it's going to be typically, it's going to be 2 and 4. And basically you get to a point to where in drumming to where if you get good enough, you can pretty much fill in for most bands, right? Not all, but most. Okay. So I'm doing the thing, and about a song number, I don't know, we're like 7, 8 songs in or something like that. And just keep putting that in English. Sorry. Legato is more of a drawn out, like open noise. And that's when you're on the ride cymbal, which a ride cymbal, when you hit it, it's got like a ting. So if you hit it ting, you know, over and over, it's got like this hum and you can hear the beat on it. But that's when you're at, it just kind of opens up the sound of the drum set. If you're back on a hi-hat, it's more what's called staccato, which is more tighter and stuff, right? So if you're on the hi-hat and you have it closed with your left foot, it's like a tick, 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 tick. It's just like a lot crisper, right? And then 2 and 4 means typically you're hitting the snare on beats 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all it is. Okay. That's most music. Most American music. So around song 5 or 6 or 7 or something like that, the singer just like, is just like, before we get into this next song, he goes, I just got to do this. And he says to the crowd, he goes, this is not our drummer. Right? He says, this is not our drummer. And he goes, what's more is he is hearing these songs for the first time as you're watching him play them. And the crowd just had this really cool reaction. It was a neat moment, right? Meanwhile, I kind of felt like a little bit of a, not a fraud, but in a way, because I'm like, if it's not, you don't have to be a very good drummer to get there. You just have to have drum for a bit. You know what I mean? And they loved it. They loved it. The crowd's like, there's just no way, because what they see is somebody playing an instrument and fitting right in, listening to the music for the first time. How's that possible? But you just get to a point to where you can kind of do that. But not all music is like that. The probably pinnacle of music that is not like that would be Tool. Okay. There's a funny joke out there of, there was a band that did Tool covers and they needed somebody to fill in for their drummer or something. And I don't remember. It's a funny story, but the guy's like, yeah, I'll fill in for, I don't know, whatever you guys. He didn't know who Tool was. And they're like, okay, do you know Tool? He's like, no. And they're like, okay, it's not going to work then. And he's like, well, just it's fine. Just play it. I'll just play along. And they're like, no, you won't. Because that's not how it works, right? Tool is very, very different. Tool is, I know, where's Scar? He's talking about Tool again. Tool is very different. Tool is a band that you don't just play along. You just don't. Apparently, unless you are an unbelievable prodigy like Dennis Chambers. Now we're back to Drumeo. So Dennis Chambers is, in my opinion, one of the greatest drummers that has ever lived. And he had never heard Tool. How crazy is that? Because his style, he's an older gentleman, and his style of drumming is very different. He's extremely fusion jazz, right? And basically, it's hard to explain what fusion jazz is. Jazz is already hard. Fusion jazz is 10 times harder than regular jazz. And he is so good. Dennis Chambers is so good. And they did this thing where they were like, you'll listen to the song once, and then we'll play it again, and you can drum along. And I'm like, dude, this is going to be crazy. So he's listening, and while he's listening, he's pausing a lot. He would pause it, and he would just be like this, and then he'd pause it and be like, okay, this cat's different. This is very different. This is not my style. I like it, and I can respect it. He goes, this is different than anything I've ever done. And he put it back on, listen. He's like, okay, this guy's good. You know what I mean? Long story short, they get to he finishes the song, they go back, and I think it was Schism. I think they were playing Schism. I don't know. Anyways, Dennis Chambers listened to it once, went back and played it. He did not play it. What's up, Jem? He did not play it the way it is played in the studio when Tool plays it. Dennis chambered it up, which I didn't think was possible with music like Tool. So that's a Drumeo thing. And I remember thinking, it's like I just learned this whole huge lesson right now. So and I realized this is what the people in the crowd were thinking when they saw me do it or whatever. You know what I mean? Because I was in awe. And what he did, I could never do that ever. Tool's so good, I can listen to their songs over and over, memorize every beat, and I still can't play it. That's how good Danny Carey is, man. I do wish Scar was here so I could hear him say, oh, God, he's going on Tool. Have you ever listened to or played math rock? I have not. Played drums in middle school and high school, but I haven't been able to since I went to college several years ago. Makes me so happy to hear Skiz and him talk about the instrument. Yeah, and I'll tell you this, one of the greatest drummers I've ever had the good fortune of knowing is somebody that none of you have ever heard of. His name is Frank Rosali, and he was the drummer at NAU many years ago. Whew. So good. You're not over how cute Scar's kitties are? Yeah, I know. Let me tell you about the cuteness level of Scar's cats, okay? Those cats are so cute, it upsets me. There, I said it. I've never seen two cats have the ability to look so pissed off and so cute at the same time. They both look so angry. Just the way that but it's like the cutest thing in the world. Right? Don't they look upset? They're so cute, though. You want to hear about the trash can trio gig you did? That was an interesting one. That was many moons ago. Boy, we're talking well over 20 years ago. Now we did it a couple times, but the first time I did it, well, this is a fun story. You'll like this. So let's see, how old was I? So this was over 20 years ago. So I was probably about 65. No, this was well over, I think I may have been 20 or 21. And long story short, a good buddy of mine who's a drummer that I drummed with in high school and everything, he was working at this huge company. And they were doing a talent show benefit talent show. Drew Baca says the best is either Larnell Lewis playing Enter Sandman or Mike Portnoy trying to figure out Numa. Ooh. All right, I would have to look into that. That's good. Not that obvious. 28 months. Spot 6 says, did you ever see the Chad Smith 30 Seconds to Mars Drumeo? I may have. I'm going to have to look that up. I'm going to have to see. To the... What was I just talking about right before that? Oh, the cats. I was talking about something else. What was I talking about? Cats they're so cute it upsets me. The trash can trio. Thank you. Jeez, thank you. We swapped topics so much. Anyway, so yeah, I was about 20 years old, and my buddy who had worked at this big company and I used to drum with in high school, he said, "Hey, let's I'm doing this thing. I'd like us to do a show." So we started writing a show together, me, him, and another guy that we went to high school with. Well, the third guy we had gone to high school with was like, "Listen, I have an idea." He goes, I just did a gig in Vegas for a bit. I did this like a trash can trio thing. I can teach it to you guys. And so he showed us a little bit, and I was just like, "Dude, this is awesome." And so all of us were like, "Yeah, let's do this show." So we learned the whole thing. We got very good at it. And then we went and did it, and it blew the roof off. It was very good. Like, it could be argued that we were all kind of simultaneously in our prime, and drumming together was so much fun, and we did a very good job. I'm just going to tell you, it was probably the most, like, one of my proudest performances. It was that particular trash can trio. It was so good. We were so clean. We were so energetic. We were so entertaining, and the crowd just could not believe what they were seeing, right? It was very good. Well, our past instructor gets a hold of the video and hold on. No, he was there. He came and saw us. Our past instructor came and saw us. And we actually wrote a funny bit where we were doing all this stuff and we were going to have this break where one of us answers our phone, and we were going to pretend it was our past instructor calling us, who was in the audience, calling to say, "Hey," and he yells, he's like, "I just wanted to call and let you guys know you're doing a great job." Right? We did this. And the crowd starts cracking up, and we're like, "Thanks, man." And they're like, "Well, we're still going, so count it off." And he's all 3, 4 from the audience, and then we went back into it. It was really cool, right? Well, anyways, afterwards, my past instructor's like, so he's like, tells me, he's like, "Skiz, I think you're right for this gig if you want to do this in Vegas." And I'm like, he's like, it pays pretty handsomely, man. And I think it wasn't, I would think I'd have to do it like 15 minutes a day, and it would be like $500 a week. Now, let me be very clear here. That's not a lot of money. That long ago, that young, that was actually kind of, they paid for all your room and board, and it's like $2,000 a month to drum for like 15 minutes a day, right? I was 20 years old. It was like the dream. But there's a little snag. I had just had a baby. So I'm like, that sounds awesome. It's not going to work. And so I went ahead and forewent that. So that I've always wondered, what would that chapter of my life have been like? You know what I mean? That could have been cool. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of cool. But it was neat. You know, it was a neat story. And we went on and we actually ended up doing that show one or two more times in the coming years. And we did it with, once we did it actually with the instructor. That was cool. But there was nothing like that first one. You know? I played that little snippet on the podcast, and I tracked down a video of a routine you did not mention that you had to reach around your back. And on the downbeat, every skiz fan should watch. What is this? See, I don't even know what that is. Did I play some on the podcast? Okay, here we go. Okay, Mr. Snowman, you done good, buddy. I went through all the shovels. All right, let's get a grip on this. Because what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to bring up the schematic for all the different levels, and I'm going to make my banners. Okay, this should be enough. That should be more than enough. Actually, I could probably make the banners later. By the way, I have no idea how I want this roof to look, just so we're all on the same page. What I do want to do is I want to go ahead and complete these lines. So I think I'm going to dig up that calcite, and I'll have it be solid, speckle into snow, speckle into more snow, and then snow. Right? So I'm going to have it taper from calcite into snow, and that's just an inventory problem. And there you have it. So I am going to go get some, I have a feeling I'm going to really want some bamboo. Oh, this is perfect. Not bamboo, scaffolding. But I do need to go get some bamboo, and I don't know if BDubs has even sold any. So I am happy to get a bunch and make those gates with it. Fence gates. Guys, what is happening? There we go. Give me that. I got my carrots. Oh my gosh, still have these. Okay, let me think. Okay, let's go to the bamboo shop. I'm sure he's got an inner chest there, right? He's got to. Big Dolores, 44 months. Couldn't be happier to support your full-time job. Thank you. I'm just all over the place here, aren't I? Oyender with the 60 months. Petrus with the piece of pie. Says, Skiz, you started playing the Skyblock theme, and now I can't get it out of my head, and it's all your fault. It's a lovely day for having a play, hanging out over the void. I know, we got to get back into this. We have not done it in so long, Skyblock, man. So much fun. Lizard with the 500 biddies. Thank you very much, Lizard. All right, bamboo. All right, let's see what kind of deals we got here, BDubs. What do you got, buddy? What? This deal sucks. It's bamboo. BDubs. That's a bad deal, man. Right? Maybe I'll just do it this way. This makes a lot more sense. Oh, wait, that's for Mosaic? Oh, that's Mosaic. That's my bad. I take it back. I take it back. Jem says, come steal bamboo from me. Do you have enough for me to make 361 fence gates? But then I'm not supporting BDubs. He's so poor. He's so poor. You know what I should do? I should build a little teeny tiny bamboo shop right next to it and call it Assistant Bamboo Seller and sell it for $1 diamond less. Listen, your morals are your problem. All right, I'm gonna go see Gemstone. I'm coming. Let's go see Jemmy Bemmy. Hanging on all over the void. Yeah. There's like it is a rite of passage. I think the first person to steal from me on this server was Tango. And I think I walked in on him actually singing a song that was stealing from Skiz. I'm gonna steal from Skiz. And it made me feel very accomplished. It genuinely did. Here I come. Jemmy Bemmy. There she is. Jemmies. Whoa.
Hello, Skiz.
How are you? How are you feeling, sweetheart?
I still have COVID. It's really
Do you
good.
really?
It's fantastic, actually. It's fun at this point.
Jam. There we go.
Come to my storage.
All right. And that is, I can do that. Up.
You did a really bad job of following.
Dang it, Skiz. Why'd you have to be so slow walking up these steps?
Is this a trap? Jemmy!
It wasn't a trap, I swear.
You're
I tried to
trapping
get
me!
Jem, too. Jem was outside of my
doesn't live here?
jurisdiction.
You didn't even know he was here?
No.
I've been trying to get somebody with this hammer for hours now.
That's
waiting for
the
the perfect
second time. I've been attempted assassinated lately. Doc also tried.
Cub, you are the worst hider on the planet, dude. I want to play hide and seek with you so bad. You're like
Did
standing.
you see me in the tree? Do you see me in the tree over there, Skiz?
No, you weren't down here the whole time? Okay,
No,
okay.
I've been following you for hours, man. I've been following you since you started streaming.
In that case, you're really not a good at assassinating because he was standing still.
He was standing still. There was nothing
He
above
was
him.
ranting at his chat. He wouldn't have noticed.
Jem, don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. I'll do it.
All right, I'm sorry. You're really
I'll
good at
do
your
it.
job. You're really good at your job.
Whoa,
It's
I've never
impressive,
seen
really.
Jem back off
Thank you,
before.
Jem.
Interesting.
Thank you, Jem.
Do you want to go ahead and just?
This is Cub Skiz. He's like the overlord of the server. Nobody messes with Cub.
I know he is a bit next level. Which, Cub,
I don't know about that.
Let me tell you, Cub, you're so intimidating. I'm intimidated by the things you build. I can't even step foot into the maze. I'm scared of it.
No, you can do it, Skiz. I believe. I believe.
I don't know if I have that much time. Like that.
No, you
so much.
look. I think
You're
the
full time now, Skiz.
yeah,
You have
yeah. You got
time.
the time. You got the time.
Ow! I think I worded that poorly. I don't think I have time to sit there for what would be about 20 hours trying to get through that thing. That's what it is.
You're better than that at the game.
Skiz, can you jump from? Can you jump from this block here
Yeah.
to this block here
All right. Let's see.
consistently?
I see the
Okay, well,
problem, actually, he can't jump. He doesn't have the
a
space
problem.
bar.
That's a problem. See, you can make it. Yeah. See, you got it. You can make it. You can make it.
Do you remember Jemmy Bemmy when I was trying to use Joel's mace for the first time and I just kept falling off the
Yeah,
floor?
you couldn't. Your mouse was broken. We thought there was something genuinely wrong with you because you
I know.
couldn't click.
And you can hear Jem in the background saying, "Okay," she's like, "God help us."
Well, it's like the baseline of Minecraft. Like if you can't click your mouse, like I've given up all faith. There's nothing I can do for you.
I know my mouse was broken. The timing sucked. All right.
I think you can do it though, Skiz. By the way, if Impulse does it, you got to do it. You got to
know.
beat Impulse, right?
Oh, I won't beat him, but even if I did, I'd have an unfair advantage because I watched him do a lot of it. So you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that'd be a really unfair advantage. But I do want it. But I will say this, dude. I'm gonna do it. I very much want to do it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream or not. Should I do it on stream, everybody? Like that might be. I might just set it up.
You're asking your chat. That's like the most
Do it.
biased
Do
opinion
it.
ever. Of course they want you to stream it.
Hey, people watching me stream. You want to see me do streamy stuff? All right. Very good. All right. So I'm stealing bamboo from Jem. This is how I steal.
Yes.
I face them and I do it. Is that what we're doing? This is awesome.
Yeah, come on.
You're the best.
I'm gonna go hunt Impulse, guys. I'll see you guys later.
Do it. Jokes on Cub. Impulse is probably watching the stream, so now he knows he's coming.
There's a bunch of bamboo blocks over here, but if you
Oh,
need
you're the
actual
best.
bamboo, I have a farm as well.
So I forget. Can you turn bamboo blocks back into bamboo? No.
No, but if
Okay.
you need just the actual bamboo, I have that as well.
Wait, I'm dumb. Oh, bamboo blocks is good because I need to make fences. This is perfect. You are right. This is fine. You're the best. So how much can I take?
Do you actually know what you're crafting?
I'm making
Just out of
making bamboo
curiosity.
fence gates. I guinea pig.
So you need sticks, but you can do that with any wood.
Do you know what you're crafting?
I just had to check because you
know.
don't seem sure.
What are you talking about? I'm making iron buckets. I thought I just needed stuff. How does this game work? All right. So go like this. Okay,
You can
yeah.
take
I'm
as
good.
much as you need. I have a farm of it.
Oh, you're the absolute best. Thank you.
Of course.
And people, I'm not crazy, right? I got 6 stacks here. This should be more than enough, don't you think? This is what I'll do. I'll take a little bit more. And
I can't do math, so that's all you.
Yeah. Thank you, Jem. You're the best. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Back to
Don't
work.
tell BDubs.
I will not. Don't tell BDubs. Oh, amazing. We got, look at this. Kimmy with the 27 months. We got Pokelex with the 2,800 bits. Unbelievable. Pokelex, thank you so much for that. Says, great to see my favorite streamer living his dream. Have a great stream, Skizzy. Live to create. Pokey, thank you. Queen to 3 Bean with the 2 months. I love it when names are fun to say. Oh. Gem is so wholesome. She is. She's wonderful. And now we're back in order here. So let's do this. Let's have a peek. All right, now a quick little inventory here. Let me do a quick little inventory of what we're dealing with. So what I'm gonna do, let's make a bunch. Let me see. 1 stack will get me. Okay, 1 stack will get me 32 fence gates, and I need how much? So I need like 10 stacks. I need over 10 stacks. So I'm gonna have to probably go get a little bit more. All right, I'm going back. I'm gonna steal some more. Yeah, right over to the table. Okay, for these, I might buy them. I want to support BDubs business here. Gem helped us out in a huge way, but I want to support BDubs business a little bit here. I think that's the right thing to do. Or just use regular sticks. Oh my gosh, speaking of which, I have a ton of sticks. Yeah, you guys are right. Hold on. You guys are absolutely right. I have so many sticks at home. Yeah, I have a shulker full of sticks. You know what I'm saying? Proud Looney with 1,000 biddies. You're amazing. It says, hey, Skiz, it seems like Doc is on his way to finishing his poker game. I cannot wait to see you all play. I can't wait. B-Dubs has been so close to a sale twice now. Now I feel bad. I have so many sticks. I gotta buy something from him. Whee! Woo! You go buy some bamboo, don't you, Nick? You know who should be buying bamboo from him? I did. That's not kind of what happened. That's exactly what just happened. Literally in the store. Do I want this? Do I want this? No, I don't. Screw them. I'm out of here. Gem hooked me up. All right, we're out of here. Scar should buy. Okay, Scar should buy. Scar has got pretty much like 98% of the diamonds on the server. Literally my exact dialogue when I go to the store. Yeah. You know what? That's true. Do you know how many times? So first of all, this is something my family knows about me. I have the hardest time spending money on myself. I love spending money on my family, but I have the hardest time buying things for myself. That's so my wife pays attention to the things that I like, and then she'll just get them. She's like, you're never going to get it for yourself. But when I do decide to, it could be the smallest thing. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I'm getting this. I'm getting this. And I put it in the basket. I'm like, no, I don't need this. And I put it back. I'm getting this. And I put it back in. And I leave. And I turn around. No, I'm not getting this. No, I deserve this. It's like back and forth. It's ridiculous. I don't know why I do that. Okay, so check it out. I got this shulker box full of sticks. And there you go. Okay, let's go. Let's get busy here. So we should have. Okay. All right, and yeah, I need. Okay, we're good. This is happening. This is happening. Yeah, baby. Is what in an obvious? What's happening over there? Miss Redtail gifting over to Tinker. Okay, we're doing all right now. Oops. We're not quite there. We're not there yet. But I ain't done yet. In football, the quarterback yells out, hut. Let's go. Do I need more sticks? Should I go buy? No. This is the promise I'm making. If it turns out that I need more, then I'll buy, and I will buy it from BDubs. Does that sound promising? But if I get all, I don't think I'm going to need to. That's what I get. That's what I get. 50.
I got him.
50 levels gone. Dang it.
Oh, no.
It's all good. Good job, man. But also, bravo. You are now on the list. I will be hunting you. Oh, this is... I'm salivating. I need my mace. Is there a better response? There is not. There is not a better response than that. That was very, very good.
That mace, Skiz. That mace.
That was an absolute perfect response to my crap talk, dude. That was such a flex. I forgot about that enchantment to be able to boost yourself.
It's pretty good.
So good.
It's pretty good.
That was good. Did I grab that? I have to make sure I grabbed that because that was way too good. I was like, you're on my list, dude. I'm salivating. Death.
See you, buddy. See you,
man. Good job. Gosh darn it. All right. Fine. Okay. Oh, does he? Oh, wait. Does he need the heads? Is that a thing? Cubby. Do you need the heads? How about this? In case if I'm not around and he needs them, I'll just put them right here so he can collect those if he wants to. They're very handsome. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we have these. Let's keep going here. Did I lose? Okay, I didn't lose any in that murder transaction, did I? I know. What's it called when I'm a bit bipolar like that. I'm a bit bipolar, right?
I need that head, Skiz.
Yeah, it's right there, buddy. Those are yours. You earned them. You earned them, both of them. Oh, I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Oh, I can't wait.
I can't wait either. I can't wait either.
I gotta get that enchantment. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, everybody, that scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of me. Okay. Still have more sticks here. And bop and bop. And we're gonna need more. I'm gonna need more, folks. So I'm gonna buy it from BDubs. I'm not gonna talk myself out of it this time. I'm gonna support his business. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I said 50 levels gone. Who cares? You know what I mean? Who cares? Okay. All right. So this is, what do you say? 3 stacks for 1 diamond. That's a good deal, dude. Or I could just get it free from Gem. I'm just going to get it from Gem. I know. I want to do the right thing here, Gemstone. Just a little bit. And this would have, I would not have liked if it was the other way around, if I needed to do like a lot more than this. So 3 stacks per diamond. So I don't need 6 stacks of this, do I? But I'm going to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know. And believe me, just for the sake of the joke, I want to, but I know the feeling of going to your shop to see what you've sold and you've sold nothing. I know what that feels like. In fact, I wonder, speaking of, yeah, see? I even brought the prices down. Still not selling. I wish I knew that feeling. Gem too busy being filthy rich. Wait, I mean, are people really buying your pickles? Which, been around the planet for a long time, I've never asked anybody that question. Are people really buying your pickles? Seriously? Who's... Go look right now. Okay, where's your pickle shop? Where's your pickle shop? Behind Pearl's Wordle. Oh, behind Deduction, which is over here. Is there any spoilers I'm going to hit? Because sometimes I'm not good at checking spoilers. Isn't this? Yeah, Deduction's over here. No spoilers. Okay. Wait, you said behind it. Why did I come into Deduction? Oh, and the ship here, huh? Cute. Okay, let's have a look here. What has Jemmy Bemmy sold? Let's look at the price first. Where's the pickles? There's coral. There's coral. Pickles. 3 diamonds for a stack of pickles. Look at this. People are buying this. Why are people buying this? Can't eat them. Just for fun lighting and stuff. Very good. I wish I knew. What? See, okay, so this is a thing that hey, Scarface is on. Scarface. You know, the other day I was on and there was like, there must have been 12 people on playing. It was like, it was so satisfying to hit tab and see this huge list. Just made me feel good in a weird way. Okay, so I'm going to make some... Okay, and then let's do a little bit of this. I still have, did I use all of them? Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Oh my God. If I have to buy more, I'm going to go steal from Gemstone. I'm going to steal from Gemstone. I think I need more than this. Don't you guys think? I overpaid him? I don't think I have enough. I think I need at least 10 stacks. 3 stacks for 1 diamond? I did overpay. Let me see. I think I really messed that up. Hold on, let me look here. Yeah, I think I messed that up. So I might just I won't take back the diamonds. I'll just make it right. So it is 3 stacks of diamond, and I can get 18 stacks. I got 6, I need to get 12 more. So here's 6 here, and I need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now I've gotten 18 stacks and I left 6 diamonds. We're all in agreement? To that end, I think he's undercharging there. I said it. Okay, good. All right, good. Could I have just bought the gates? I have over... Oh my gosh, I do have enough gates. All right, yeah, for some reason, my brain was telling me over 600 gates were needed, but it's not. It's like 361 or something. So that was my huge mistake, but that's okay. So now let's put all this away. I bought the bamboo. I'm keeping the bamboo. Okay. Spot 6 says math harder. Mr. Gillyfish, how are you? Deco with the raid. Not worth what? What do we miss? Okay, so now what I'm going to do is, I say let's go in there and let's just... We have what we need here. Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to do this again. That's the other thing, people, is that... Oops. There's that. Music got a bit loud. All right, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and finish up the pillars all the way down. Oh, scaffolding. That's what I wanted. Gosh darn it. I wanted scaffolding. In fact, I've got some slime. I can make a bunch. We're going to go back home. I'm going to get some slime. I'm going to get some more scaffolding. I feel like I'm going to really end up wanting it during this. I do have slime. I do have a... I don't need a ton. I have gem slime. Don't you use slime to make... Oh, string! You know it's a lot of fun making a complete tuchus out of yourself in front of thousands. It's actually a service I provide. So I don't know why I came back here. I should actually have scaffolding here though. So might as well grab it while I'm here. At least I thought I did. You know what I think? I think all my scaffolding is at my mangrove farm. Gosh darn it all. I don't want to go back there, dude. Isn't there a string shop? BDubs. I'm gonna go. Wait, so BDubs to string? I'm gonna go buy from BDubs. All right, he's getting. I'm putting his kids through college. Name that. Do you just follow my husband around, lady? He's putting my kids through college. Right back to BDubs. Mr. Dr. Professor Etho. All right, time for Stringy. He should just sell the good stuff. All right, what do we got here? 1 diamond for 1 stack. I can do that. Where's those? And then he should just sell scaffolding. Don't you think? I know we got a lot of people on. Isn't it great? Slime. Oh, skiz. All right, isn't this how you make scaffolding? All right, how much can I make here? That is crazy. That is more than enough. We are officially back in business now. We got our fence gates. We got the good stuff. All right, Sandy D. Okay. All right, it's go time now. It's officially no more stalling. So hold on. Let me think this through. We have the lava we need. We'll make an infinite water source eventually, and that's how we'll do that. Lava, got it. Fence gates, got it. Lava, I'm sorry. Water, got it. Fence gates, got it. Lava, got it. Oh, I know what else. I need soul sand because I want to make a bubble elevator all the way up, which means I need kelp. Once I start the time lapse, I don't want to stop. I don't want to do that. I want it to be one file. So let me go get, I gotta go back home again. You know what this is, dude? This is literally like going to the store, walking over to the chips aisle, grabbing Doritos, throwing on the conveyor, come home. You're like, oh, I forgot butter. And you go back to the store, you get butter, you come back home. Oh, where's my coffee? You got your coffee, you drive all the way back, you get your coffee, come in, and then you look at the dog's. Dog is like, hello. You're like, dog food. That was why I was going in the first place. Which I just realized that whole shopping list I just came up with, that's a heart attack waiting to happen. You should not eat dog food. Oh my gosh, how many times you walk back and forth between your car? So here's the, hey, look at this guy. I don't even have it on me. I got no weapons, buddy. Come on, Cletus. My thing is this. If I leave the house and I'm carrying something that I don't normally carry, like that I don't normally have on me, then I will forget something every time. It is very infuriating. And it's also pretty interesting from a psychological standpoint, if you think about it. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Like I always have, I have my cell phone in my right pocket. My left pocket's got my wallet and my keys. And my sunglasses hanging on my shirt. If you put something in my hand, I'll leave my wallet. I'll leave something. It's crazy. What'd I come back for? Oh. All right, soul sand. Give me a soul sand. And give me some kelpy delpy. Kelp's good. Kelp is good. Do I need more than this? I don't know if I will or not. And then let's do this. Let's go. Yeah, that's fine. What is it? Soul soil? What is that? What you're trying to tell me? Is it soul soil? Will soul sand not work for a bubble elevator? You guys have no idea how exhausting it is being me. Okay? Essentially, what happened was I love to watch him and judge. I only needed the one. You don't know. Maybe I was gonna make an 8x8, you know, bubble. I was not going to. Wait, I had a stack? No. I don't need slime. I don't need any slime. Well, I'll just stack up the. I brought the kelp. I'll just swim up and go. What if it accidentally falls out of your pocket? Look at all this bamboo. I'm about to clean this up myself, boy. Ouch! Okay, you know, I wasn't sure if you could fly through it or not, and now I have my answer. Okay, so we all learned something. You're all very welcome. Okay, so now we have any extra buckets I have for water. Here's this. Let's go pop pop. And we'll make a quick water source. Also, we got, look at this. Spot 6 set me straight here. I've got a pickle. I've got a pickle. I've got a pickle. I've got a pickle. Name it. I don't know what that is. Spot 6. Donor Biddy's Tig. You're amazing. This is bless your hearts, kids. I know what that means. Okay. I know what bless your heart means. Patrick Crafts with a piece of pie. I'm so glad you have been able to slow down your life for the first time and go at your own pace. I'm very impressed with the boost in quality of your content as well as your attention to chat, dare I say it. Did you get to check out that podcast? I did not. I forget what it was because I'm awesome at stuff. Little Rascals? That's the pickle one? Queen to 3 Bean with the 200 biddy says, I was going to change my Twitch name, but then Skiz said it was fun to say. I'll be keeping it now. Yes, Queen to 3 Bean. Why would you change that? It's got some rhythm. Queen to 3 Bean. Queen to 3 Bean. Queen to 3 Bean. Queen to 3 Bean. Can you feel it? Huh? You could, I mean, I would literally, that would be one of the rare times that when I was doing the, that I would hit the snare and the crash and the bass at the same time. Not super, like, good idea to do that, but I would do it in that case. Right? Like, I'd probably do like a little paradiddle diddle, little 6-tuplet across the toms while I did the Queen to 3 Bean and hit it right there. I'm telling you, man, name's got rhythm. All right. Okay, where do I want to put this? Do I want to do this now? All right. So now, let me think. Let me think. We'll have it come up right, probably right there. Yeah, right behind that guy. That's where we'll come up with it. All right, so we have the water, we have the gates, we have the lava, we have the calcite, we have the snow. I think we're ready to do this. I think we're going to do it. I think we're ready to do this. Okay. I'm out of here. I don't trust the starting and stopping the replay mod. It's become corrupt too many times. Okay. It's become corrupt too much. Storyfool says Skiz wanted to pass along a compliment from my father. The Imp and Skiz podcast reminds him of the Car Talk podcast. That sounds good. What is the Car Talk? That's not what Jerry Seinfeld is, it? I think we're ready to do this. I'm out of here. All right, here we go. Okay. Is anybody going to sleep? We're going to have to do that. All right, so now let's get down there. Let's do the pillars first. We're going to go pillars first. Put the scaffolding. We are in business. Now, this is where I'm going to have to I have to undo some of the stuff I've done already, which is a bummer, but it's also okay. So let's do Greasy the Goblin, get the 2 subs. So in order, we don't quite have the calcite inventory, so we're going to have to get our head straight here. I'd say a little bit higher than that is where we're going to start to taper into snow. Okay. I'd say if somebody's coming in right around here, it starts to taper. I think that's okay. Yeah, this is a good spot to start to taper. I can dig it. All right, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to carve in here. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I don't have my pick on me. Ouch. Bring your spoon and bring your pick. I've tried to fly with some kelp. Did you guys see that? That's a flex. Zombie Cleo. Cleaver coming in with a raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. By the way, there we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much. We are getting started on finishing the snow shop, and we have plans. We've spent the first almost 3 hours collecting the stuff. All these beautiful faces in chat have just been very, very patient. We have our equipment now. We're going to try to finish this thing. And it's going to be water, fence gate, lava. Should be good. Oh, and a thing. And here we go. What am I talking to you for? Let's go. I'm actually going to... It's going to be kind of weird to... Okay, this is what we're going to do. Yeah, I know what to do. We'll go to the bottom. It'll be pure snow. And then we'll start to swap back and forth. So here we go. So just snow. This is going to take a while. What we want to do is, when do we think the last bit of the calcite's going to be? Probably around, yeah, this is probably good. All right, so let's go. Calcite, that's a little loud. Bop, which means the calcite's really tapered off. By that point, calcite. Bop, bop, bop. And we can probably just fill this last bit with it. Let me have a look at that. That may be too quick of a taper. No, that's okay. That's not the pattern we're going to do. It's going to be something around that, right? So when we're looking down, yeah, that's fine. That works for me. We're not going to overthink this. Okay. If you just wondered how it's possible for a Skiz to overthink something, enough out of you. Here we go. Okay. What do I call? I call Cleo Kleebert. I don't know why. It's not because of the Zombert stuff. I just call Cleo Kleebert. Actually, I think it really is because my buddy, my good friend of mine, has another good friend whose name is Clay, and he calls him Claybert. I think that's where I kind of got that from. You know what I mean? There we go. Good. And let's go right about here, and we'll go, the rest will be snow. Why does Skiz do anything, really? Yeah, you're not wrong. That's what you want to ask yourself. Coffee Beans with the Prime Sub, 7 months. Really enjoyed the creativity in your last episode. Had an actual spit take when you said you needed more. Yeah, Impulse, if you're still listening, buddy, I might as well say this. Scar got a real horn opportunity. Is Scar still on? I don't know if Scar's watching or not. I'm not Scar. Cub, we got a real horn opportunity here, buddy. I may or may not have screamed, I need more pole, when I was playing Impulse's touch grass game, because my fishing pole broke. Pretty sure everybody else... Guys, I'm dropping the word assistant. There, I said it. Sleep Master. Yeah. Got a problem with that, BDubs? Come tell me to my face on the server, buddy. Okay? First, everybody wants me to add the assistant to the. I stuck with assistant Sleep Master. I'm dropping the word assistant. Okay, let's see this. All right, that's good. That's fine for me. That's how you save on calcite, because we did not have the inventory for the original plan. That is for true. I'm unemployed now. My only job was to say to the. Now BDubs is the sleep god. Well, that backfired. Question is, what is the best way to... All right, that's good. Here we go. No! No! Naughty! No! You're such a jerk! Okay. It's okay. Everybody stop panicking. Here we go. Now I want to do one more calcite, and then here we go. Ah! So I want to clear something up for the ether, if I may. In Jemmy Bemmy's last episode, why did I just do that way? In Jemmy Bemmy's last episode, she says, I'm going to take some inspiration from Skiz on the gradient here. How sweet was that, right? Here's where we're going to clear. We're doing this. Jem, I'm doing it. I don't care. Okay? I can't stand this. It was so heartfelt and felt so amazing to hear Jem say, we're going to take some inspiration from Skiz on his gradient of his pyramid. Jem was like my teacher in coming up with that gradient. Did you forget that, or were you just trying to be overly sweet? Like, straight up, work with me on designing that gradient. Right? I was like, inspiration? So you're taking inspiration from your son. You know I'm right. You didn't mean the blocks. Oh. The vibe. Let's go. Right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. And that, people, that's called fishing for a compliment. Learn it from Skiz. Crushed it. That's amazing. Ancient bases. Gotcha. Okay. All right. I'm actually glad we cleared that up, because I'm like, I was just like, straight up, like, she helped me come up with that gradient. Like, for the record, Jemmy Bemmy was the one who was like, calcite might be good. And I'm like, I can't even picture what that one looks like. And not only can I picture it forever now, this is my favorite Minecraft block, is calcite. I love it. For the record, I would compliment myself, so I'll take that too. Very good. That'll work. Okay, if I do that one more time, I'm going to punch myself in the face. Is that what you want? Okay, up we go. And I feel like this one got a little wacky, but that's okay. Again, don't overthink this, Skiz. Don't do it. Now, the question really is... Oh, this will be great. Looking straight down on that. Yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right, we're good. This is good. So now what I'm going to do is... Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this part's going to suck because this wall here has got a good amount of water back behind there. So it's right about there. It's kind of a pain, but it's not that big of a deal. It's completely manageable. Now, it's just time to carve this out now. So let me make sure I have plenty of rockets. Oh my gosh. Seriously, dude? Oh, there we go. Okay. So this is where it gets weird. We're going to have to, the calcite's in front, right? Okay. See that? By the way, when you can't see around something, what you want to do in IRL is move your body. It helps. Right? Like that's as far over as I can go monitor wise, but if I do this, see that? There we go. That's how it works. So you learned it from me. You're welcome. Am I a chunky monkey? I got some food. Facts. Magpie Macau. Okay. Magpie Macau. Let me read this really quick. It says, I hear that you've seen the reaction video, and I just want to tell you that it doesn't even do justice to how much that wedding present meant to me. You and my in-laws are amazing. Sending much love. That is awesome. I have seen it, and it was extremely, extremely touching. So can I tell people what it was, Magpie? Can I tell the story? Uh-oh. Who's hunting me? I heard something. I'm not going into gem cam to sniff you out. Okay, so I'm failing to remember, Magpie, if the person who reached out to me was your sister or your sister-in-law. I forget. Something to that effect. But Magpie Macau just got married, and either sister or sister-in-law reached out to me and asked me if I could sign this for Magpie and her now husband and send it back. So they sent me 2 of these. So I have one, which I love, right? If you haven't seen this, it's absolute magic. It's me and Kevin Bubbles. You guys see it? Look at Kevin's eyes, dude. I mean, I love it so much. I love it so much. Anyways, as a surprise wedding gift, can I sign it, send it back, and that could be neat, right? Well, Dawn is her name. Filmed the reaction of them opening it. It was awesome. You know what I mean? So I left a little note on there or whatever, but it was, I don't know who's listening to me. Somebody's here. Don't do it. Okay, now I got to leave. Trying to tell a sweet story and you're ruining it. Whoever's up there. Who is it? Who do we got? And that's a Scar laugh right there all day. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. You are the worst spy ever, dude.
Excuse me. We are sign cleaners, and we're cleaning this delightful cat sign for the shop over here.
Okay.
Minding our own business. We are precious angels. And
So,
Cup's
Scar.
got the squeegee, and I've got the suds.
Scar, you have a tell, buddy. That was amazing! Oh, let's go! Yeah, baby! Woo! Oh, that was gorgeous!
Skiz, that one was for you, my friend.
Oh,
That
I
one was
loved
for
it
you.
so much.
He wanted me to come over here and kill you, and you were telling a great story, and I was like, he's too precious. We can't do this. And he's like, no, you must do it. Had to do it to him.
That was beautiful. God, you're getting good at that. Jeez. I got to get that enchantment, dude. That one that boosts you in the air. That's game changing.
It is fun. It is fun.
That was great. That was so great. Anyways, I have a tell on Scar. Do you know when he's lying? Do you know what he does when he's lying?
He usually has his voice sort of inclines upward. I know that.
No, it's a telltale sign. It's when
Well,
it's
oh, come on, like that type of thing.
bro. It's when his lips move.
What is he?
That's when he's lying. It's when his lips move.
Okay, I see.
Anytime he's talking, dude, it's a lie.
I see. Yeah, that's
Roasted.
Lips move for very good reasons. So there, mister.
Oh, you
Ow.
come get his head.
Where is his head?
Right here. I accidentally. There it is, right there on the ground.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll take a set.
Where's my stuff?
Another one to add to the collection.
I picked up nothing.
Don't put that in my mouth.
I also picked up nothing. Did you have anything on you?
Dude, speaking of that's what she said, I have, oh my God. I have such a, oh Jesus. I have something so funny to tell you. Where's my stuff?
I didn't pick up
I don't know.
anything.
Oh, who's this? Who's this? Oh, it's Gem. I didn't pick up anything either, yeah.
Jem, did you see my stuff?
Gemstone.
Haven't seen it, Scar.
Guys, where's my stuff?
Oh, Gemstone the klepto.
That's books. Why are there so many books everywhere?
You walking around with books, buddy?
I don't know what happened to your stuff. Oh, wait, no, it's over here. Wow, that went a long way. Holy smokes.
Where did it
It's over by Doc's.
What?
Doc's shop. Look at this. It's right here.
Oh, that's real, dude.
Yo,
I'm telling you, that's
How is that
real.
possible?
that went so...
You know, it is. Do you remember?
It's like 30 bucks.
Yeah. We ran into that where it was on my stuff was on the roof of a house about 40 blocks away.
Wow.
Yeah.
Check
Yeah.
the surrounding area, man. Holy smokes.
Wow, that's wild. That's so far away.
Oh, it's another hat. I'm taking this.
No, I'm running out of hats. This is
got-
the second one I lost today.
There's
Don't
your
put that
shovel.
in my mouth.
Hey, Cub. So
Yeah.
that blast that you got him with, it launched me, and it was significant.
How far did you go? How far did you go?
I
Did
probably
you get the rom-com horn, Jen?
I landed. Where did I
No.
land, chat? I landed like. I'd say right about somewhere over here.
That's pretty far.
Yeah,
Wow, over here.
Yeah,
Holy.
it was awesome. Now I did activate my elytra, so I don't know if that helped or whatever, but it was amazing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Man, that is far.
Yeah. Scarface, how you doing, buddy? You got a big head today.
No, I can't find my hat.
That's
Oh, I took it.
Yeah,
I
did
took
you-
it as
yeah.
a prize.
Oh, not a prize. Somebody keeps How much stripping did in I-
Uh,
here, I've which lost is so just much today. inappropriate.
Did I use a rocket? Now they're saying I used a rocket. I don't know.
I'm a cowboy. Zookeeper.
Somebody keeps stripping in here, which is just
Zookeeper, train
inappropriate.
master extraordinaire. That's me.
Dude,
Dude,
Cub,
straight up, I'm going to be stripping here. I'm not going to have any clothes left by the end of the day.
I found a new horn to buy.
Yeah. Hey, Cub. So in my last video when I was scamming Scar, and you were just like, this sounds like a classic skiz scam to me, and I'm sitting there trying to scam him the whole time. The best part of it is as I'm doing it, you're just constantly putting on new hats and heads. It's like just like cycling through them all. It was so awesome, dude. Oh man.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Star Wars is a big rom-com in the galaxy far, far away.
All right. Well, now I don't want to work. I just want to hang out.
Why would you want to work? I'm supposed to be working and I'm not. I've been putting it off for 4 days.
Because I got
I was just mining for diamonds. It feels like episode 1. I'm watching a stream, mining for diamonds.
wow.
mining.
There you go.
Dude, we resetting?
What are you mining for?
Well, mostly I need a deep slate.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
And
yeah.
I did check your chest. You don't have any.
I was just gonna say, oh man, it's because I use so much of it. But
Dude, I'm straight up going to make a bootleg shop and sell Deep Slate.
excuse me, Dr.
Wait, Scar, I could have stole it from you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal it from you. Thank you for the
Actually,
idea.
Cub,
What's the benefit of having the badge skiz if we don't abuse it?
don't you have a ton
No,
of
just
deep
kidding.
slate?
I had some. Yeah. Do you need regular deep slate or cobble deep slate?
Cobbled.
Okay, I'm kind of low on that, but I can maybe give you like a
Wait,
a
you
chest of it.
silk touch mine deep slate? Why would you do that to yourself?
Well, I had so much cobbled, and then I made the labyrinth. And that took a lot of it. Well,
It's
I can give
okay.
you like
I bet Scar
couple
will have a
stacks.
ton.
I'll give you a couple stacks, Jim.
Okay, thank you.
What a sweet guy.
Yeah, I gotta say, Green, big disappointment over the Prismarine shop over there. Does not sell the dark tile version of Prismarine.
Ooh.
That's no good.
Well, he has an amazing farm where the allays definitely stay, and I haven't had to duplicate them again every week. It's a really good ink farm, so he has no
They
excuse
flying away
really.
a lot.
That was
Day,
cool.
Scar, I think I have to blame you. It's every time after you've been on, I think your base is right in the render distance that like glitches them out.
Well,
Because what's going on with this shop, man?
And Vex's cousins.
What's the plan?
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
The
Coming over
plan
to see what's
is
up.
you
hang
gotta
out.
travel that path to
Yeah.
get to the store, and the store's over where that ice is.
What the heck?
Ah, okay. So it's gonna be like a
This is parkour.
treacherous,
Yeah.
a treacherous parkour.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Ice
Yeah,
parkour?
It will not be difficult. I'll tell you that right now. There's more layers to this path. But
Will there be will there be tricks?
No! You suck. I was in free cam, jerk. Oh. I got back on time.
Dang it, Etho. Leave Skiz alone.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, blaming Etho. Okay.
I don't know.
I just popped into free cam like just that second.
Why do you have bug eyes on?
Excuse me. These are Morpheus sunglasses.
Bug eyes.
There was
Bug
no
eyes.
way the lays weren't disappearing on you. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh, Etho, get
You
out
guys
of here.
are like,
Go
oh,
home.
we made your
Go
farm
away.
so good.
Go back to
now
Frogger.
It works perfect. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, right. The lays are the problem.
The allays are fine. We have so many allays, Etho. Stop watching Skiz's stream.
No.
What's
Give it
wrong with
to
your
her.
voice? Are you still sick?
Yeah, she's still getting over
I'm
it.
still sick. I'm
that a
forever
new
sick.
mic?
I'm never gonna heal.
Is that a
okay?
new mic? Is that a new mic? You sound terrible. What's going on?
I went
know how
to
to make you feel
England,
better.
Etho, and it infected me, and it's been so long since I've been okay.
England.
I know how to make you
Skiz,
feel better.
Skiz,
Jen.
can you do something for me?
You bet.
Yeah,
What's
how's
up?
that?
You see this snow
Seen
here?
the Frogger trophy.
There we go.
I have
If
not.
you replace,
Frogger.
if you
has
replace
the
one of
greatest
these
little
with powdered
cutest
snow,
trophy ever.
just
It's a little
one.
frog.
Wait,
would be
really?
amazing.
Etho, I want to
Which
see it,
one? The one you're
Etho.
standing on?
It's at the shop.
Any of these, yeah, any of these. Just one, just so that there's some like risk of people falling,
Yeah, I
even if they
might.
like follow the path.
I
yeah,
might.
that's it, Skiz.
Yeah,
Let's go.
this top path
Star.
is not. I mean, it's done, but there's still more I'm gonna do. And I'm just kind of going ground up right now.
Okay.
I bit
okay.
off more than I could chew in that last episode, dude. Cub, I gotta tell you something. You're just simply next level, dude. The things you build, I don't understand. Are you a Harry Potter fan, Cub? Look at this. Look at Etho putting junk in my pocket.
I was a Harry Potter fan back in the day. Yeah, yeah.
So, do you remember the episode where Hermione Granger? Can you still hear me, by the way?
I gotta come down. I gotta
Dang
come down.
it!
Oh, you're going up. You're going up. I'm going down.
Wow, the confidence here is.
Nah, that was good.
I'm up. I'm up.
Okay. Do you remember
Just hit
when
my horns,
Do you
okay?
remember when Hermione Granger had the time turner and she could attend multiple classes at once? That's like
Yeah,
the only thing.
yeah.
The things you do on this server. That's the only thing that adds up. I have no.
Well, thanks, Skiz.
the-
Jeez.
your boom thing, like just that alone. Okay, for the record, you see that? Every time I see your rocket explosion up here, I don't understand.
Yeah.
What I'm
Hey,
looking at.
holy moly, you're huge!
that's what
Somebody
people
keeps
say, yeah.
stripping in here, which is just inappropriate.
Lot of horns. Hey, guys, come on. Skiz is giving me some compliments. It's been boosting my ego a little bit. I need this.
Oh my god.
They don't like it when other people get attention, buddy.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
god.
Let me go down here. All right. Take
Oh,
it
thanks,
easy.
Skiz. That's nice. Nice of you to say.
Incredible.
If that's what he says to your face, think about what he says behind your back.
This Cub guy is really annoying. He's all over the place. What is he doing?
Yeah, it's the
I
opposite.
don't understand the
Right?
plan. That's what he's saying.
Anvil. This is the perfect anvil spot.
Oh my God, it's like I'm asking
Kinda-
for it.
It's like a mace spot too.
I've been maced twice already. Or wait, once? Twice.
What's the whole floor skiz? I
What's he
missed it.
wearing over there? Oh.
Oh, I tried to get somebody. I
This
missed
is,
one.
this is, it's for,
Ethan, you got a mace? You gotta
Just
have
to
a
make a
nice
fun
trip.
entrance. This is just to make a fun entrance to the shop, buddy.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's all. Nothing overly fancy. Just you'll see.
Have you
It'll
come
make
with a
sense.
name
a lot
yet,
of
Skiz?
effort, Skiz.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
It's called this. This is the snow shop. It's going to be called Snowfall.
Okay. Yeah. Nice.
That's so cute.
Thank
you should do
you.
a Christmas special.
I'm into that.
Can you build Olaf?
If you
I
would
can't
like
wait
that.
for winter.
Are you a skier?
She doesn't speak for the rest of Canada.
No, I do. I love winter.
Something wrong with this one.
The official spokeswoman of Canada.
Oh yeah, there's something wrong with me. Of me out of the two of us.
Whoa! Shots are fired left
you don't
and
have real
right.
winters though.
Woo!
Yeah, I live on the coast.
But what is it, like +10 during your winter? Yeah, I understand.
Oh
man.
man! Holy moly!
Dude, I wish I was
Listen,
smart enough to understand what.
Not my fault you mainlanders deal with negative 40 Celsius. It's not my problem.
This is hieroglyphic.
Come deal with some real snow in Newfoundland,
Getting
okay?
serious here, Impulse.
It's getting nuts.
I guess you probably get a lot of snow.
Where's the way in?
Yeah.
Is there no
Who
door?
operates the radio on,
What's up?
on the to TwitchCon? Who's operating the radio in the car when you guys drive to TwitchCon?
Oh, definitely me if they're not claiming it.
I will make you all. I will make you all Tool fans.
No, but on the way from Arizona to
Yeah,
San Diego,
last
who's
time we were
operating?
bumping like hardcore hip hop, and Tango was just like, okay.
I'm gonna send you guys my playlist so that you're ready for our drives.
Yeah, but Impulse Tango also hates the beach, so I'm not gonna. Give
I
her
know,
that.
yeah.
Can you guys take a picture of you guys on the beach and Tango just sitting in the car?
All grumpy.
Oh, now we have to make a special trip for that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just him chilling in the back seat. It's like
would
a
be
dog
nice
where
to see
somebody,
a beach.
somebody leaves the dog in the car with a sign like, it's air conditioned, don't worry. And it's just Tango sitting there where you guys are frolicking on the beach.
I'm telling you, what I want us to do with Tango is get him on the beach, have him wear one of those floaties that's around it's a giant duck around your waist, and see if we can get a bunch of sunscreen on his nose and get a picture of him just looking miserable. I'm a good friend.
I'm a good friend.
Look at these guys doing just random parkour. Oh, it's
No, I think
amazing.
you should go with the Olaf. I think it would be good. Nice Olaf.
I would love an Olaf. And Elsa?
We can do that.
Jim, oh my god, I just thought of something.
Yeah.
Tango loves Frozen. Besides beaches, he loves Frozen.
Does he?
He loves Frozen?
Don't you remember season 5? Inside his base?
Well, I love him
does
even
love
more now.
Frozen.
I do not remember season 5 though.
There was a time in season 5 when I think that's actually when Frozen came out, and Tango was so captivated. He built like this lava castle thing,
I'm loving this.
evil castle, and then he was so captivated by Frozen that he built a ice castle next door, and then he dressed up as Elsa as like a little cosplay inside the castle.
Oh, that's so nice.
It's really nice. Yeah.
It was a
We
great
should
build.
do that
It took
for
a-
him at his factory. He doesn't really have a build right now around all his redstone. We could give him
That's
an
true.
Elsa build.
He would
Ice
appreciate
castle.
that.
I mean, they're on like Frozen 3 or something at this point. There's probably some new
Frozen
content
2
he could
is
put
really
in.
good.
Never seen.
It's good.
Big fan. He likes to let it go.
You're telling me that Tango is a big fan of Frozen. Is that the story?
Yeah.
I did not know
Huge
that.
fan.
You go onto the Hermitcraft website and download the season 5 map and look at his base.
That's very, very cool.
I never really understood why she froze.
Hey,
So RP, somebody,
Feels like it.
that's all, folks.
Dude, I can never tell if that's the horn or if that's actually him.
Oh, that was one of those moments. Okay, what am I good at you? Wait,
I like how he just keeps working. He just keeps
This is
going in and-
impossible
in and out
to
of, like,
derail.
audible
It's his
range.
I want to do it. I want to hang out. This is all I want to do is say, well, I'm in the middle of a time lapse, and that's why.
But you could press pause on those.
You know what? Every time I do that, well, not every time, but it's been giving me corrupted replay files when I do that.
Oh man, have you tried doing it with your new computer yet?
All right, just shut up. I don't think it's that, dude. I think it's the new replay mod, man.
Burn!
Oh my god.
Skiz, can I just have that computer? My God.
No.
No, you don't want it, Scar. At this point, it's like old news, man.
No.
It's like old hardware. It's
It's
not,
not, dude. It's a stellar computer.
How would you know?
Well, I don't want to take it out of the box. It's in mint condition. I might want to trade this one day.
It's gonna lose all its value if
Yeah.
you unbox it.
Oh, dang it.
No.
That's what I get.
Can you imagine how good Phasma's gonna run?
I know.
Back rooms.
Never ever playing backrooms
That's it.
ever again.
First thing we do when he gets a new computer is we play backrooms and fry it immediately. Oh no.
I'm hearing I'm not the only one. I think Doc's got a new computer just sitting there that he hasn't quite gotten around to, and
This is
somebody
cope.
else.
This isn't true.
Yes, it is.
I don't believe this.
He's never gonna unbox that thing when he finds out what Doc just made.
What Doc made?
The poker.
Did he
dude?
actually get his together?
Doc made a Texas Hold'em poker
know.
game,
I
like
cannot
just
wait.
over there.
Oh, really?
I
Skiz is
cannot wait.
addicted to that.
Yeah, I am. It's true. It's true.
This is gonna be how I learned poker.
Yep. I love it so much.
It's gonna be all the Hermit episodes just us sitting around playing poker.
I'd like to learn how to play real poker and not like fake swimmers poker.
What's fake swimmers poker?
What is
What's that mean?
Well, we kind of made up our own rules when we would play in between our races at swim meets.
Oh, I would teach
That
you
was
the real stuff.
Poker. I thought it was real poker, so when I played real poker, I was not playing correct, and people were not happy.
That's correct. That's true. So somebody is. That's all, folks.
Don't put that in my mouth.
Who keeps playing that?
It's one of my favorite horns. It's in the Hermitcraft loop for
It's
Twitch.
so good.
So, listen here, Scar. I can teach the mechanics of poker to a monkey in 2 minutes. It's learning to play it takes. It's exactly this. I'll teach you how to play, and 1,000 hands later, you'll be like, "Oh, that's what it is." And then 10,000 hands later, you'll be like, "Oh, that's what it is." It's one of those things that really just takes reps. All right, let's keep going. What are you guys? What are you guys working on? Why don't you get?
Would you like us to go away, Skip?
No, no, I don't want you to go away. I don't want you to. Why don't you grab a pick and get busy? Obviously, what I'm doing here sucks.
No, we're sitting here podcasting.
Okay,
You don't have to be working right now.
I'm into it, but can we go into a group? Every time I go down there, you guys fade out.
No, that's funnier.
That's fair. That's fair. I can get on board with that. Oh, I suck at my own parkour. So somebody is. That's all, folks.
It's so much fun.
Come, please sell 20 more of those. I need everybody on the server to have one.
What was that? Why did I say that, Impulse? I don't remember.
It was when we were streaming with Tango, and you just tripped over your words and then went into that. What is that, Elmer Fudd or something?
Yeah. I kept tripping, and my brain's like, dude, you're not going to get it out. Just make a bit out of it. So I did that's all, folks, because I just could not find my words. I remember now. God, it was so embarrassing, but funny.
It's the only horn I own, so I got to make the most of it, you know?
Okay, see what I mean? This is what I was saying
I
about
was too
this
broke
water.
at the time to join the Horn of the Month Club.
Yeah, is that something?
Can I still sign up? Or
Yeah,
is it too
right?
late?
Yeah, sign up. Yeah, if you want a horn, you can sign up down below.
Yeah.
Below the...
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I got jealous. I was watching Tango stream the other day, and everybody stopped by, blowing all the horns, and I felt some FOMO.
You don't have any horns?
Yeah.
I got one. It's the one you've been hearing
I
over and
love
over
using
again.
the horns on Tango.
Do you have the Popo one, Scar, on you?
Oh yeah.
I haven't pulled somebody over with that siren in a while.
I sometimes bug Joe with it. His base is so big that you can hear it just like in the distance. It's very funny. On a stream.
Here comes the water. Oh, good.
That's the son of the popo. Hermit office on patrol. That's the son of the popo. Hermit office on patrol.
Whoa!
Hermit office on patrol. That's the son of the popo.
What the heck just happened?
Hermit office on patrol.
Yeah, you do a little bit of an overlap, which is cool.
It's like that was the remix, dude. Yeah.
So what do you think the teams will be like for MCC? All those MCC
Oh, I don't know. Was there like 8
so
Hermits
excited.
now?
I'm
Confirmed?
so
There's a
excited.
lot of Hermits. Joel's finally confirmed.
We're taking over.
Say it, for God's sakes. Jeez.
It's a Hermitcraft takeover of Twitch Rivals MCC. Love it.
I'm super pumped.
8 people. That begs the question: is there 2 teams of just Hermits?
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
there could be.
That would be cool.
that'd be kind of fire.
That would be cool, man. I would dig
I kind
that.
of hope it's not. I hope it's like 2, 2, and 2, so you get a ton of Hermit teams.
Did anybody else just pay attention to how that played out, dude? Every Hermit's like, that'd be great, Jem. Nah, I don't like you
Jim's
guys.
like, yeah, I don't really want to be
I
last
see you
place.
guys all day, every day. Get out of my head. No, but it would be cool because you can almost spread out and have a Hermit per team.
Oh, that's true
Oh,
too.
yeah.
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 I am.
Dude, I want
pumped.
to be on a team with somebody who brings their own keyboard.
I was going to bring my own
Ain't
keyboard.
Frost.
but
If he's in, I don't even know if he
JoJo.
is, but he
Whoever
brings his own
brings their
keyboard.
own
I'm bringing my own keyboard. It's not going to make me any better, but I'm bringing it.
You're bringing it. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I was so tripped up by not having, well, my mouse specifically. I was so tripped up by not having my mouse last time in Vegas that it just threw me the whole comp.
I see.
I need my sprint button, man. It's on my right thumb on my mouse.
Oh, I can. Oh my god.
I know, I'm weird.
That is a weird place to have sprint.
Yeah.
Don't knock until you try it.
Can you at least put it on your foot pedal like Joe? At least that makes sense.
No.
Wait, Joe uses a foot pedal to
A
sprint?
foot pedal to
Yeah.
sprint. It's my favorite Joe. Well, it's not my favorite because he's a lot of good facts, but that's one of my favorite facts.
The only thing that could be better if he got one of those like mini ellipticals for his feet to like walk forward. That would be.
Yeah, you have to literally walk in real life to walk
Yeah.
in Minecraft. That would be
Yeah.
sick.
Get into the shape or something like that.
Is just silent on his stream right now?
No, he keeps going up and down, so he's trying not to talk, I think.
Yeah, but
Do
I'm
you
also.
need help?
No, you guys already said. You told me to. No. Hey.
Impulse is so nice, he can't bear to not help.
No, it's fine.
What's
It's
he
fine.
doing anyway? Let me see if I can figure it out.
Do you think, like, Impulse?
What?
When Skiz does one of his, like, superhero trips, like where he go or secret missions or whatever,
He thinks I'm a spy, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
you should go
Are
to
you
his
a
house
spy?
and just set up that new computer for him. Otherwise, it's
I-
literally going to get outdated.
I know, right?
How long has he had this thing?
Do you have to build the computer or something?
Yeah,
What's
it's
the
been
issue with it?
I have to take it out of the box and plug it in. That's a lot of
I
work.
have to build my computer skills. Surely you can take it out of the box and plug it in.
It's not about that. It's about the whole day of doing all the installs and config. I don't know
That
why.
does not take as long as you think it takes.
Yes, it does. I've done
You
it.
can be up and recording within an hour of having that thing out of the box.
No
It's-
way. That can't be true.
I guarantee it. I literally built my computer and had it up and running so quickly.
You know, there's program Skiz where you can just like select everything you want and this all goes in one big download. It downloads, execute, boom, it's on the computer.
What are you talking
It's
about?
really easy. And also, like, Minecraft is not that big of a download.
Listen
and
here.
OBS is not that big of a download. And then it's just like the Adobe stuff, which downloads pretty easy.
There's Adobe and there's my chair height. I don't know. You're right. I don't have really a good excuse here.
That's not... It's going to be so quick, Skiz.
It's just that
Skiz, your
just
life will change. We can play Backrooms again.
I want to be very clear here. Yes, I've built computers, several of them. I've installed many computers. I know what it is. I just don't want to. I feel like if I do it, I'm going to disrupt my flow too much and derail everything. It's not
Oh my
very
God.
logical.
I'm gonna now fly out there.
I just
I'm gonna
said
set
you
this
asked
thing
me and I
up.
told you.
I'm gonna fly out there. I'm gonna set this thing up. Dude, I'm gonna have a ramp delivered to your house.
People are helping. You guys are great. I'm gonna have a ramp delivered to your house. Oh man, I'm not making excuses. I got to get it set up. You want to know the problem is that I bought it. It was an emotional purchase because my computer kept crashing during stream.
Oh.
And I was so pissed off that I bought this one. And then my computer just decided to be perfect and absolutely no problem since. And I have a really nice machine. So I'm just saying. Look how much quicker this is going with all you beautiful faces helping. Oh, this is kind of cool looking from this shot. That is cool looking. That is cool.
With 2 seconds.
I know. That really looks cool. All right, since you guys are doing that, like the lovely people that you are, I'm going to keep going with the snow. This is amazing. You guys are wonderful, BDubs.
It'd be way easier if these parkour platforms weren't there to hit your head on.
Now he's complaining about this one.
I'm like gonna die again. It'll be the 4th time today.
What's going on down there? Hi. All right, very good, very good. You guys are great. Love you. Wait, this is snow, right?
Now what? Give us another task.
So now, if you guys see the snow pillars at the top, if you want to do what I'm doing now, that the snow pillars that are at the top, those are going to be pure snow all the way down.
Hold on. Why didn't you just dig this bigger? Why are you digging it like this?
Uh-oh.
This is what getting help costs everybody.
Why didn't you just go straight along?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Are you also going to take out all of the blocks that are under the calcite?
Yes.
Okay.
So I wasn't originally planning on going all the way down when I started, so I did the top like that, and then I'm like, okay, I'll just go back and patch it up. Why don't you just take all this out?
Yeah, why don't you just take all this out?
Wait.
Oh.
You're not sticking to that pattern?
I am sticking to the pattern, but I mean, either way, it's still digging. I don't get the static. I don't understand. What do you mean?
Did we do?
I just enjoy giving you static.
I know. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Jim's just introducing a better way.
There's always a better way.
Well, if I'm going to be helping, I'm going to be helping in my own special way.
That's
It's
fine
the
with
thing
me.
about Gem.
I'm not complaining.
Oh, got rid of that water.
Thank you.
Let it go.
Let it go.
You wanna split sides?
Anymore.
Oh, what's this water?
Sorry. You got directly in the way. Like, perfectly in the way.
All right. See, this is what we need to do more of, people. Look how fast this is coming together.
What, help you?
Yes, yeah. That's right. What did you think I was talking about? Of course.
So we digging like this now? Is this how we're doing it?
I'm digging us all the way down. I can't do this like one by one.
Yeah.
No, if it's all gonna get changed, it all's gotta go.
I guess not, yeah.
Wait.
It looked cool.
Everything has to go.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's just quicker that way, you're saying, instead of doing it.
Yeah.
It's quicker.
I can dig it.
Sorry.
I got the thing. This works for me, Jimmy Bemmy.
Ah! Oh my gosh.
Now we're being too quiet because we're working.
See? That's why I was
Yeah,
quiet
this is
earlier.
boring.
What are you guys doing this weekend? Go. What are you doing?
Trying not to die of COVID.
Oh, God, I need you to get over that. Don't bring that
That
with
would be
you.
a fun thing.
It turns out if you get COVID at the same time that you had food poisoning, it really hurts you.
Did that is what happened? What? You got food poisoning and COVID at once.
So when I was in England, first day, I got COVID. Not COVID. I got food poisoning. So then I was really suffering with that, but you know, it was fine. I was making it work. And then I got COVID at the end.
Did you eat a rotten chicken that also had COVID? That is
No,
a
I
stroke
didn't
of
get
bad
COVID
luck.
from that. I got COVID from Ollie or Grian. One of those two.
Oh, sorry. Oh my God, what in the heck?
It's the thorns.
But so I wasn't eating for like 4 days, and I think that
That sounds
is
awful.
not good for
Living, I know.
existing.
Yeah.
And traveling.
Where'd this water
Probably
come
getting
from?
no sleep.
You know,
Yeah, it was a little bit of a
Was
rough trip,
Taylor
but I
Swift
made the
worth
best of
it?
it. Well, England was worth it. I really like England. I loved seeing everybody. I got to see Lizzie and Joel, who I haven't seen in a long time, and I love them. I got to see Grian again, who I love. I got to stay with Ollie, who I love.
Did he sing any whimsical songs?
It was worth it. Well, we went to Taylor Swift together, so we both sung that.
I found a whimsical Ollie song in the season 9 world download. By
I
accident.
love Ollie's whimsical songs.
He had a
I was
couple. He had a
surprised. I was
Christmas.
like, wait, what is this?
The Slim
His
Shady one?
Christmas song is genuinely so good.
what do you
Well, it's
mean?
in the
Like, he makes
Hermitcraft
it?
loop for TwitchCon.
Wait, have you heard it, Skiz?
No.
I need you to turn it on your stream right now. Okay, I'm gonna send you.
Am I gonna get
really good.
Am I gonna get DMC?
No, it's an Ollie. It's an Ollie song. It's fully Ollie.
Fully Ollie.
That should be a studio name, Fully Ollie.
I know, right?
Bringing you
Hungry.
the classics. But yeah, when I found that, it was like, what is this? I listened to it all the way through, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna add that to the TwitchCon audio loop.
All right, let me hear
It's
this.
so good. Hold on, I'm sending you.
Wait,
Skiz.
you guys aren't gonna be able to hear it though.
Throw it on a button real quick.
Yeah,
On your
okay.
Xlr.
Will do. That means
Fair
I-
warning.
It's a
it
short.
instantly
I don't
puts
know
you
if
in
that's
the
the
Christmas
full
spirit.
thing, but it's Ollie's short that he did. That's what I'm decided to send you.
Okay, let me put it on a button. We'll do this guy here. My gumdrop button. And
kind of button?
did you send it? Oh, there it is.
Like a stream deck button?
Yes, it's a sample button.
Ah.
Oh wait, I can't. I can't download it.
Not an MP3.
Oh, I can send it as an MP3 if that would make your life easier.
Do you already
Yeah, then you
have
can
it?
throw it on a button. We can all listen together.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't like cut
It's
out. during
worth it.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Worth it.
Now that he's got all this extra time back because we've already just dug out the whole thing.
I know you guys are awesome. Love ya.
Look how fast it is when you do it just all at once.
And also with 700 people helping. Just the extra hands. So I would like to say that guess what I'm holding in my hands? I'm holding Garbage Pail Kids. You guys remember, do you remember Garbage Pail? I got new ones. These were unopened from 1984. I was never into Garbage Pail Kids. But my buddy brought a bunch of them on this trip I just went on, and they still had gum inside.
Tell me you didn't eat the gum.
No, I did not. But one of my guys tried to. It turned to dust in his mouth, dude. So gross. Okay, let me do this.
What do we need? A bunch
Can't
of snow
believe
blocks now
Skiz
to
has
go up?
not had the privilege of hearing an Ollie song live.
Okay, here we go. Let me move it to the button. Come on. Up, 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 up. There we go. Go to routing. I got to fix. Oh, here we go. Do you guys hear it?
I love Ollie.
That's very good.
Skiz, we were listening to that. You just disappeared. Yeah, you just left. Like,
Oh, I forgot.
We're into that.
I forgot. Sorry. I forgot about that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so I'll start here. Here we go. What's going on over there? What are you guys giggling about?
Nothing.
You guys
You
are up
better
to something.
hand out more tasks if you want to get this done today.
I don't know if I'm gonna get it done. Now I
Because
feel-
you're not You're not delegating.
Okay. So, excellent. You're right. All right, so everybody, come here. This is great. You guys don't want to see this part of Skiz, man. Okay, take some snow blocks, and anywhere that there's solid snow pillar up above, just go ahead and just complete what it is. Right, all the calcite ones, go ahead and
I picked up all the snow.
Leave the calcite ones because I got to blend those in. You can see the way or if you wanted to blend as well, but let's just do the snow ones first. Just snow pillars first.
So the outer layer, basically.
The outer layer, that is correct. Yeah.
Got it. All right, this looks like it's.
Yep.
Okay, we're on it, boss.
You guys are amazing.
I didn't listen.
I really want that frog trophy.
I don't think Scar listened either, but he just
Scar's been upset.
He's going anyway. Might have a little bit of rework.
That was amazing.
Skiz's like, this is great, guys. And then the next thing you know, if you want something done right,
Yeah,
you gotta do it
you
yourself.
gotta do it yourself. Oh man. Right. Telling you this right here, this is something golden here, man.
Show me the frog trophy,
Oh,
Scar.
I'm out of snow.
Oh, it's amazing.
Can I go get more snow? I gotta get more snow. I gotta make more snow. I'll make more snow. Unless I have some. I do. Okay, Nooch. Oh, they can't hear me. Coming back.
He back.
Yep. Actually, that's actually a good idea. We can just do this. Boop. Wait. Oh, this is a letter. Boop. 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 What are you doing here?
Watching you booping.
I need to lock the door. And did I do a snow one there? I don't know if I did. Yeah, why are we need to group. Shouldn't we group?
As soon as it started feeling like work, they left.
Did they leave entirely?
I don't know. This Gem and Scar are just gone.
Yeah.
Oh, and Etho. Did they go to Frogger?
See what I mean?
They went to go see the frog thing. The frog.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, guys, don't feel like you got to stick here, and I'm appreciating it, but don't feel like since they left, you have to stick around.
Nah, I just can't watch another episode of Skizzleman where he's like, well, I was hoping to get that done in this episode, but it turns out it was too much work.
That hurt more than it should have. I am the worst. This is like literally my Achilles heel is properly assessing ideas I have in regards to what a lift it is. Like, for example, okay, Cub's explosion over there that he did in the air. If I were to guess, if I had to do that, it would take me a month. I bet you it would take me like 7 months. I still do not get it how that's possible what you did.
To be fair, it did take like a week. Like it took
Oh
like
God,
Jeez.
this guy.
He's like, and I didn't eat or sleep either.
Yeah.
It was rough. Not gonna lie, it was really hard to do, especially like taking down the blocks afterwards because I had to put like dirt up and everything.
Yeah,
but
Yeah, all the temporary placement blocks, that's the worst.
that was rough. Yeah. Is the right? Oh no, here. There and there.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, that's a good idea. Why don't we just mark?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Go. Is that
Yes,
how it goes? Oh, that ruins our words though.
Oh, hip hop.
All right, hip hop is dead. Darn it.
Gone. Darn it.
Oh.
Hip Hop Anonymous. Here now. Here we go.
We're hip. We're cool.
Oh, Doka.
Is that an Austin Powers reference?
Wow, well done.
There you
Well
go.
done.
One of my favorite movies.
Is it really?
It is.
Now, are you a fan of So I Married an Axe Murderer?
You went out of range.
Did
Oh, God,
Oh.
I think we're off by one.
I thought you meant out
Are
of
we?
range
Yeah, we're off by
with the
one.
show. Okay. All right, there we go. So
Oh, you know what?
Are
It
you-
might
You were
be.
doing the calcite pillars, yeah.
Yep.
are you a fan
Don't
of
worry, we
So I
caught it.
Married an Axe Murderer?
Oh, jeez.
I'm not a fan of that. I have not actually seen that one.
Whoa! It's so
Oh, so it's
funny.
not just like a Mike Myers thing. It's specifically
Uh-oh.
Austin Powers.
Oh, this is
vibe.
wrong.
Specifically that, yeah.
This is
Yeah.
wrong. Hold on. Pop. Let me take that away. Take that away. And what did I do up there? What have I done? I got to go up there and look
yeah,
at it
here.
and stuff.
Here.
Impulse got it.
There we go.
I think.
Yeah, we just gotta take these down.
There we go. There we go. Pop.
Here we go. Here, here,
Nugget
here.
Snoogans.
Bang. All right, now we got our base.
Nailed it. Okay.
All right. Except I'm about to run out of snow.
Yes.
Are you? I should. Here, I got some more here. Can you hear
And
me?
go visit Olaf
Yep.
over there.
Here,
Wait, here we go. Cheers. I'm gonna throw
How
some
much more
on the
you
ground.
got?
Bop.
Can you throw it?
Bop.
Hey, throw it on
Throw
the
it-
other corner over here.
Little left. Little left.
Oh,
little right.
sorry. Here, I'll get it. Let me get it.
Don't worry, I need it.
Whoa, nice snag, dude.
Nice. That was quick,
That was like
man.
a
Didn't even touch the
fumble.
ground.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Impulse, it's almost time, buddy.
For what?
For football. What do we got?
Oh yeah, I just looked at that this week. We got one more week.
One more week, and
One
then
more
we're
week.
back at Sundays, hanging out, watching football. It is. I can't wait. I don't want to wait.
Whew.
I want it to be now. This is something we love, everybody. Okay, let me see.
Are you
Where-
guys Cardinals fans?
Yes.
Arizona
Oh,
Cardinals.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Been a rough couple
Dang
years,
it.
but this is here. They're gonna be improved.
I'm hoping my Bears can do
Hi.
Aye. You're hoping your Bears. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got Caleb Williams.
Jalen
right?
Williams. Yep.
He's could be good.
The chosen one. Maybe.
We have
We'll
a
see.
Piper- I don't know. Did you get any Bears players on your fantasy team, buddy?
I don't think so. Let me double check.
I don't think I did either.
I'm looking forward to fantasy football. I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling like my team's strong.
Feels like that every year, dude.
It does every single year, and then I'm last place in the league, and I want to cry.
No, that only happened once, dude.
Ooh, no Bears.
Yeah, I don't
No
have
Bears.
No Bears? Oh,
Wait! I got one. Found one. Khalil Herbert. Herbert. How do you say his last name?
Where's my phone? I
think
want
it's
to
He's a backup running back though, so he'll probably just sit on my bench for a while.
keep my chat entertained. Be right back.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you on that.
I grabbed him just in case the other guy goes down, you know.
Who'd you get
Not
for the
that
other
I'm
guy?
hoping for anyone to get injured, but it might be beneficial for me. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, we're supposed to entertain Skiz's chat. How's everybody doing in Skiz's chat? You guys?
What? He's
enjoying?
AFK and you haven't murdered him?
No, I haven't. That's a good point.
Oh,
Jim's trying it. Jim's got
I
it.
got too focused.
You got this, Jim. You got this.
I can't even get on the pillar with him. There we go.
And then
I don't know. I don't really have
Here.
a game plan.
slow leak here. You know,
Oh no.
just see if he gets back in time. This is like a game.
Oh
you know?
no.
Will he return in time? Is the question.
Oh no.
You know?
He hasn't eaten because of how he is as a person.
Yeah. Okay, I hear the chair.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
drown! I'm gonna drown! Woo! So dude, that's all, folks. Oh, that was terrible.
Well done, well done. I think some people might have lost some
Made
channel
it.
points on that bet.
He made it back.
Speed ran it. Speed ran
Yeah,
it.
sure did.
Okay, nobody sleeps on this server except for me, so I'm on it.
Assistant to the sleep manager right there.
I didn't want to take your job from you.
Not only have I dropped the to the, I'm dropping the assistant. There, I said it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
What was the to the for? I don't understand that.
Respect his authority.
So, are you not an Office fan, Jem? The show The Office?
I've never. Okay, the thing about me, I've never seen anything ever.
That's a lot of stuff I have to say.
I don't watch stuff.
So essentially, you have the regional manager, and then this other guy who's way below him, who's the assistant to the original manager, but he refers to himself as assistant regional manager. Those are two very different things. One's the assistant to somebody, and the other one's like a backup manager. And so now BDubs and I have had that fun dynamic going where I'm like, yeah, I'm the assistant sleep master. And he's like, to the. You're right, because that's what they say in the show, to the. And now my chat, every time I sleep, I don't have to say anything. If I sleep, they say to the. But now I'm dropping to the and I'm dropping assistant. Actually, hold on. Let's do stats here. Who has slept the most? Oh gosh, if somebody here has slept more than me, I'm gonna be very embarrassed.
We're stat pokering this?
Is it too early to do that?
No, we should. What are you betting?
Poker. Let's see it.
Do we actually?
Come on, everybody. Come here.
All right, come
Prove it
down
out.
here, everybody.
All right, I'm coming.
I
I'm
gotta
coming.
get snow. I got work.
Come on.
Yeah, I got work to do.
All right, fine. I'm coming.
Come on. It's stat poker time.
All right. So, do we actually bet or what?
Yeah. I don't have an under chest though, so.
wait,
Bet-
what are we
whatever you
betting?
got on you, you bet. Something good that's on you right now.
How about?
Oh,
Who wants
Oh,
to?
I got 4 frog lights.
I
I just
polished
made 13
I got-
iron shovels.
I got a hat from Scar.
Okay.
Here we
What up?
go. 13 iron shovels up for grabs.
There's some
All right.
diorite,
Beautiful.
polished diorite.
This is the worst
There we
bet ever.
Really is. I don't want to win.
I've ever seen.
I am not
Oh,
betting my
man.
glasses. No way. Yeah, my electro's bad. All right. So, what do? We say like we just guess who has the most whatever. Like who slept
We
the
just
most?
go around and say how many times you've slept in a bed. I
All right.
guess.
Okay.
Where is it?
I
And
think
whoever has the most wins
Oh,
the
time
pot.
slept in a bed.
I feel
Okay,
like
that's
Cub's
what it
gonna
is.
have me beat, but we're gonna give this a go. Okay. All right. Where?
I think you've got competition here, Skiz.
I think. Well, Cub's the one who I think actually he might have every. Well, we'll see. What is it?
I don't know.
Is it called time slept or what is it? Times.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, there it is.
all the way at the bottom.
All the way
of
at the bottom.
general.
Time slept in a bed. I got my number. I'm so
I got
embarrassed.
mine.
I'm gonna be embarrassed if I get crushed here. Okay. I think
goes
it's,
first?
I think it's
I'll go first. I know I'm not winning.
Yeah, you're got to be last. I'm sure.
457.
Okay, 457.
Ooh,
for
that's
triple.
Nice.
higher than mine. 389.
Ooh.
I don't sleep.
Okay, Cubby Dub.
1,446.
Oh my god.
I knew it.
Oh no
I
way!
knew it. Mine is
Go on,
Half of, those,
Skiz.
Mine's-
half of those came while he was building the labyrinth.
That's a, yeah, or the
true.
boom in the sky. All right, my number is
Yeah.
872.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, that is impressive.
Yeah, that's a good one.
My base
but-
is also
All
not
right,
lit
Cup,
up,
there
so
you go. You get
I
all
gotta
those
sleep.
shovels.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
now
this is
Skiz
the
is-
worst prize
so now-
ever. Oh my gosh.
All right, wait,
What am I
wait.
gonna do with all this stuff?
Hold on, I want to see.
Just fill his inventory.
How about death? What
Oh
is
my
it called,
gosh.
guys? The death one? What's the death one called?
There's so many shovels.
Times
Time.
died?
It's
I
just
don't know.
hold on. I gotta get. Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You don't have to keep the
Oh, here we go.
shovel.
It's just number of deaths.
Hang on.
Ooh. I like my number.
There.
I'm definitely not winning. It should be lowest number of deaths that wins.
Oh, right.
Not highest.
Oh, yeah,
Alright.
you like the number because it's high. Okay.
No, I like my number because it's a good band. You know what
Okay,
I'm talking
I got
about.
it.
Yeah, you do
Yeah,
got
I
it.
got it.
All right, what is yours, Impulse?
Oh, you made me forget because I couldn't stop
Which
thinking
one is
about
this?
the
Which
band.
one is this?
Number of deaths.
That.
166.
All right. Cubby?
102.
Woo, okay, Gem. Dude, what's wrong?
44.
What the heck is going on?
And that's
Mine
for
is-
all the PvP training she was doing that she only has 44? What?
Mine is.
die that much. You
I
guys can't
avoid
kill me.
danger at any chance I
we have a hard
get.
time killing you.
Mine is 311. I've died 311 times.
How, buddy?
Because people murder me a lot.
This is true.
How
People
about?
attempt to murder me.
Oh, wait a minute, Gem. Player
Attempt.
kills.
Attempt.
What's your player kills, Gem?
Ooh, probably not very high. Let's see. Last season it would have been high. Okay, I know mine. Are we doing this?
Yeah,
Player kills. Okay.
Sure.
player kills.
Okay, me first. 49.
Okay.
I got 20 kills.
What? You got 2 on me today.
Yep. Yep.
He just started his rampage.
Just started.
So. All right, Gem, you.
73.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
Mine is 54. This is pretty good.
man.
That's
Okay.
pretty good, Skiz. That's
What
a lot.
about jumps? It's just right above that. Jumps. I got 173,400.
You guys think you're beating me on jumps? Have you seen me move?
I know. That's true.
Wait, what?
Jumps.
173. What?
170.
What did you say you had?
170.
You have 173,000?
Yeah. 170.
That's not very many.
Okay, well, what is yours,
Yeah.
Jum?
No, I want to hear impulse.
Okay, yeah, I have 228,000.
Okay.
774.
That's not very many either.
That's good. That's a good amount.
Cub.
I'm at 521,000.
Yeah. I thought that you would beat me. You are the one that beats me. I have 408,000.
Wow.
Oh my
There you go.
gosh.
Wow. Oh my God.
Did you guys do the?
Oh, I
I
got
did
you.
not stop jumping
I
ever.
do the pacing all the time.
I know what I got
Yeah,
you guys
I
beat
paced.
on.
Yeah.
You ready for this? Distance by
Oh, gosh.
pig. What's up? I have to have you beat on this.
Distance by pig.
Yeah.
Distance.
Oh, I got this. There's no way.
2.92
Really?
kilometers.
2.92
Yeah,
kilometers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've only got 12
You
kilometers.
ready for this?
Go
Ready
ahead.
for this, Skiz?
Gosh,
Go ahead, Cub.
No way.
4.3 meters, not kilometers, meters. I don't know how.
Oh.
4 meters.
You've sat
Wait.
on a pig one time briefly.
One time.
All right. Mine. You ready for mine? 2,029 kilometers.
What did you do that for?
Wow.
I think
It's a
that
popo.
that has no. I think it was when Doc
Wait.
and I shot into space. On the,
Oh, that counts? Vertical counts?
I mean, I guess so. That has to be.
That's
that,
the only
right?
way I could have any
That's
is
a
the
lot.
vertical.
I don't think I traveled that much even on my popo pig.
Jeez.
20 kilometers, Skiz? Is that what it said?
2,000 kilometers.
2,000 kilometers. Oh, man. You've traveled across the whole
Well-
continental United States or
Well,
something like that.
Doc and I sat on pigs and launched into space with a thing that he made with wind charges, and we went 1,000,000 blocks in the air.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So now it doesn't add up. Now I don't. Maybe it isn't vertical. It must just be travel by popo.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
All right, this is coming along here. You guys are a big help, you know. What the? That was kind of cool. Dibbled up. All right, let me see.
Oh, wait, that's why I got shovels, because I'm out of snow again. Right.
Yeah. I need it.
I
too.
burned them all, by the way. I just.
Did you really?
They're
You
gone.
burned all
They're
the
gone.
shovels.
The iron shovels have been
I
burned.
just made those with Skiz's sticks and iron.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't know that was there for. I thought you just had a bunch of. I
So
should
I-
have put two
I
and two
just
together.
made- I
That's
just
my
made it
bad.
go.
Man, I really
was gonna go
needed
see
to
Olaf
win that
and
bet.
get some more blocks.
Oh man.
Uh,
2,000 kilometers. What?
You just like I just went into swim mode after or fly mode after you hit me. That's weird.
All right, let me see. Let's go.
Are we in the right spot here with this? I don't know if we're in
You
the right
look
spot.
like my nan looking over her glasses at me when you just bend down. Like this. Looking over the top of your
The
spectacles.
glasses are hung down on my nose a little bit.
I can't believe Jem referred to my awesome
I'm on all
Morpheus
these
shades as bug
bifocals,
eyes.
actually.
These aren't bug eyes. You're awesome.
It's actually bifocals.
No.
There
Are we
go.
on the right spot here? I don't even.
Oh no, did we mess up?
I think we might be like too far back or forward.
I'm gonna get water before my throat dies.
Yeah.
Don't kill me.
I actually gotta go. I gotta go to the gym.
Heyo.
Oh, dude, I gotta go to the gym too. Dang, you're right.
I didn't
Yeah.
go to the gym.
We
Now
meet
I
up at
feel
the gym,
bad.
folks. We're gonna pump some
Time
iron.
to go
Are you?
pump some iron. That's right.
Yeah. Both.
Yeah, same.
All right. So,
All right, no, I'm gonna go. This was fun though.
All right. Thank you for your help.
All right.
Okay, I'm
See you,
gonna say
Impulse.
I love Skiz just being up here. I can faintly hear his giggles.
So somebody is. That's all, folks. There it goes.
See you later.
See you, man.
Oh my god.
How come you guys? I was faint to you guys, but you guys were nice and loud to me.
We were in a hole, so it echoes off the walls.
So shut up, dude. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's how it works, Skiz. And, you know.
Yeah, I'm still learning Minecraft.
I also gotta go though, so I'll see you guys soon.
Thank you for your help, bro. Jem, don't feel like you got to stick around. But I want to know, Jem, are you feeling better? Are you moving in the right direction? What are we dealing with here? I need you tip top for San Diego.
Well, if I'm not better by San Diego, I am canceling my flight. I hope that you know that.
I can't blame you. I can't blame you. That'd be miserable.
No, I am healing, I think.
Okay, good. Good. Mew. And hop. Who tried to kill me, Gemstone? Uh-oh. Oh.
Impulse, obviously.
No, it was you.
It was Impulse. I want you to watch the clip back.
All right, now I believe you. You just drown me just like that?
Your chat's even blaming me, but it was actually legitimately Impulse. Now, granted, I wanted to kill you. I had nothing on me that could kill you, so it was Impulse had to step in.
Dude, Cub got the mace smash on me earlier, and I came out of my skin. I thought I was alone, and boom.
Those things are scary.
Yeah, they're awesome though. Does this even finish a bowl today? Might be. I don't know. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Bop says conspiracy to murder is still murder, lady. Okay. Your
What
hands
is
are
this?
your hands are not clean.
Law school?
It's well, I am the most accomplished lawyer on the server right now.
That's not a high bar.
No, it's not. But I'm still taking that with me.
Okay. You do that, buddy. I'm gonna go build my base now.
All
this
right.
was fun, though.
I appreciate your help. You're the best. You take care.
Oh, no, I gave you my sword. Oh, no.
I'm trying to do what?
So I accidentally threw my sword at you. Sorry, goodbye.
That's fine. See ya. I am going to need to replace my...
Don't put that in my mouth.
I'm going to... Okay, who was that? I'm going to have to fix my elytra sooner or later here. In fact, I'm okay. Plenty of space. Ishan gifting out 10 subs, so we're clear. Because 14 minutes ago, Ishan gifted out 5 subs, and then Ishan just gifted out another one. Greasy Goblin with the 2 gifted subs, you're amazing. And then we got the teaching librarian, Miss Mina, Hannah, Club Prez, Ishan with 100 biddies. Little A Minor, hey, Little A Minor, listen, I called out that incredible message and that incredible dono that you did an hour before the stream even started. You're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. Little A Minor talked all about it at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much for that. And that was 37 minutes ago that you did this one. So hopefully you're still around. I hope you're still around. Buddy bombs galore for Ishan. You're amazing. Redhead Hemi with 100 biddies. Dire Kestrel with 100 biddies. Says, thank you so much for everything you do. I've just had surgery today and I'm in pain, but seeing that you were streaming instantly made me smile. Let's go. I love that. I hope the surgery, you get to the other side of that really quick. Corbet with the Prime sub 8 months. Monarch fan with the 8 months. You guys are amazing. Hey, Shan, thank you. All right, let's keep going here. That was very, very, like, super, super helpful. Of all those just gorgeous people to come over and just start chipping in. That was amazing. And that covered a lot of ground for us. You know what I mean? I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. I think I'm going to go for... I was going to end like an hour ago, but I'm going to keep going here because we made a lot of progress. And we're so close to at least getting the stripes done. You know what I mean? All the lava and everything, that might be another day thing, so we'll see. In fact, I think it might... we'll see. The lava is going to be a big deal. Yeah, lava's going to be a big deal. Water underneath will obviously be easy peasy. We got to do the bubble elevator, which I should have done the bubble elevator pretty much right away, so I didn't have to fly up over and over again. Bob, you go to bed if it's too late. 1 a.m. for you, my goodness. What? Don't you feel any pressure there, Bob? You are absolute one of a kind. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, the Bob. All right, and let's keep going here. Oh, so anyway, so it was a great story about the Magpie's wedding, and seeing that video of the gift being opened and the response. And I got to tell you, I don't know if Magpie, if you're still around or not, but the whole thing with 3 a.m. You guys, I love that you're here, but get sleep. The whole thing with your now husband looking at it and going, how did you pull that off? That was very, very cool. That was too much fun. I loved it. I really did. Sapphire, so glad I'm finally able to renew my sub. Very grateful for all the entertainment you provide the community. Well, thank you. What time? It's a good time for me. It's 5 p.m. for me right now. I don't know. I may have to just cut my losses. This is we're 4 hours in. I do have some things I need to do, but I'm not like in a huge rush right now. So I wouldn't hate it if I could at least finish the pillars. If I can finish the pillars, then I feel comfortable leaving there so that I can pick up the time lapse later. And I can actually, it would make more sense to start with a different angle as the lava comes in, right? Time lapse is, that's the replay stuff is very, very cool. Those are fun to put together. I got to tell you something. Can I share? I want to share this with you guys. So this last episode, I had a lot going on. I was out of town and everything, so it took me a while to get it out or whatever. But I put a lot into the editing piece of last episode, and the comments and what I'm seeing here as well, just so resoundingly positive, man, in regards to specifically people picking up on the fact that the editing has taken a step in the right direction. That made me feel just amazing. You know what I mean? It was fun to watch the editing. Yeah, when we did that cold open, that was cool, right? Got a DNR here. Oh. That's very sweet. Yeah, Hack Spider says you can read this if you want to. Hack Spider saying, do you realize that you are more and more becoming a focal point for other hermits to come together? So often hermits come visit, you gather around. It's very interesting to see. So that is a very nice thing to hear. I don't necessarily think that's the case. I think that there's a ton of organic collaboration that happens around me, and I wouldn't even venture that it happens more predominantly with me. I might be wrong, and I hope you're right, because that's really, really cool. But I have not noticed that, because I haven't been looking for that. All I know is I just really trying to focus on the things that I'm grateful for today. And in regards to this chapter of my life, there's so very much to be grateful for that it's all I think about. So in regards to if there's any more or less than, my brain's not playing in that space right now. I'm sure it will. Great Eye of the 23 months, you're amazing. Sly Firefly, a new Prime sub. Welcome to the Skiz family. Draco says I'm picking up on it too. That's very cool. They're a lovely bunch. They're a really lovely bunch. And in fact, I can't talk about it yet. I wanted to talk about next week's podcast. So any questions about today's podcast that came out, The Power of Calm? Yeah, Bob put it out. I think this season is more focused around that way anyway. I agree. I agree. Vamp Gator with the 300 biddies. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Yeah, the podcast today is numbers-wise doing poorly, but reception-wise, people are really, really enjoying it. And that means the world to me. It truly does. Am I a chunky monkey already? Mama Sue says, love your podcast. Thank you. Very cool rubber ducky. Robbery ducky. That's good. Have you ever heard of TBT? As someone that went through it, a lot of the stuff you and... Hold on. A lot of stuff that you and Impulse talked about really resonated with me. And they have techniques to help you retain how your brain goes into crisis mode. Interesting. Yeah, today's podcast, I won't give away too much since... What's going on? I won't give away too much since people are still going to watch it, but it's about the power of calm, and we tell some crazy stories. It's really cool. There's actually a disclaimer in the beginning of it, because we tell some stories that could potentially be almost a little difficult to hear. Because there's some serious accidents and how we respond to them and stuff like that, like car accidents and stuff. So you'll see. I think you'll like it. It's a good podcast. Dire Kestrel with 100 biddies says, in the Hermitcraft 10 podcast, Impulse said you'd be a leader. The way the other hermits gather around you is proof he was right. Well, okay. Thank you for that. I thank you. And I don't necessarily know if there's any truth to that. I think we just enjoy each other's company very much. You know what I mean? And I've been trying actually since, because every single life series, I end up getting into this role. I'm like, God, when I watch my episodes back, I'm like, I'm so friggin' bossy. And I just want to move away from that so bad. I don't want to be bossy. I don't want to be pushy. The only place I want to be a leader anymore is when it comes to what it is to build people up and put people in positions to build others up. That I really do enjoy that. I like getting people to explore new depths of their own soul and what it is to be outwardly focused on others and find the areas in others to help lift them. Yeah. Get on a team with Scar and Jimmy. That wouldn't give you rise to be a leader. I need to eat something. All right, after this shovel, we're eating this carrot. Oh my God, you're right, Spot 6. Straight up, guys, get your bows out. Kill pizza. Name it. That was actually the first season. That was the first season. And I remember I talked about it when we had Martin on the podcast. What I loved about it is that was the moment I realized Martin and I are one and the same in many ways. Because I said, get your bows out, kill pizza. And Martin's response was to go, he said, he just hears the command and he's all, I'm down. It was so funny, man. Oh God. That was so good. So good. I want to go back and watch all those. We should have a watch party together. Woo Jewy Woo says the podcast made me want to go out and get emergency response training. I have several family members that worked as first responders and nurses, so I'm super familiar with that calm in the face of crisis demeanor and really want to have the knowledge to be useful in an emergency. I agree with you. I've been in places before to where there's been certain types of accidents that were so severe that I'm like, I don't have the training for this. You know what I mean? And my goal has been to do the best I can until the real professionals arrive. God, what did I have one day in a store? I don't remember what it was, but somebody fell and they hit their head. They hit their head on the back of I didn't talk about this in the podcast, but they hit their head on the back of one of the metal feet that holds up clothing racks. And they didn't speak a lick of Spanish. And they were a kid. and like a young kid. And they didn't speak Spanish. They didn't speak English. They spoke Spanish, and I don't speak fluent Spanish. And first thing I did was I was like, well, I'm never going to jump right in right away. And the reason is because I'm very curious. Let me get somebody who's qualified in there. If there's a doctor or a nurse around, they're going to respond like this. No doctor or nurse or paramedic or EMT is going to see something that's crisis oriented and not act. But if they don't act within 5 seconds, that means nobody's around. And 5 seconds goes by, nobody acts. So I go, and then I realize, oh, this person doesn't speak any English, and the mom's trying to speak to me, and the kid can't really speak that well. And I just found a worker, and I'm like, you have somebody who speaks Spanish, get them. And so they went, and they came back, and got my translator. And then it turned out that poor little kid just had surgery, like near the spot they smashed their head. What are the odds? And I remember just like keeping the kid calm, keeping the mom calm. There wasn't a whole lot I can do. You know what I mean? I was just like, to me at this point, this is about keeping the kid awake and keeping the mom calm. That's all I can do until the paramedics get here. And they did. The paramedics got there. It was, you know what I mean? It was one of those things though, where I was like, this is a time, like what you're saying. I was like, man, I wish I was a lot more qualified. But the irony is I was going for that, and kids being injured was my Achilles heel. But I learned in that moment I operated okay. Except for I did once, because, okay, when I was going through the classes, I saw some pictures of bad things that happened to kids. And I was like, ooh, that's my Achilles heel. I don't think I could function in that. These pictures are upsetting me greatly. But when the moment came along, I did all right. However, there was another time where I came up on a young kid who had swallowed a quarter, and he was choking, and the mom was freaking out. How do you not? And I ran up, and I think this is what I did wrong. I was a younger kid myself. I was like young 20s, and I was a little too not aggressive, but my energy was a little too high. But that's because this young kid was choking to death right in front of me. And I was trying to get the mom to give me the kid. And I think what freaked her out was I had taken my shirt off. But the reason I took my shirt off because I wanted to put it over his back, because he had no shirt on. The kid is so little, he had no shirt on. And I did not want to smack his back and have a sting. The sting was going to cause a reaction I didn't like. I needed to put my hand here on him. And I was going, so a hand here, and then have this part of my arm go along down his chest. And I was going to have his leg straddle my bicep, and I was going to tip him upside down. And that's when I was going to do this. This I actually did learn in class, right? But I didn't want it to be skin on skin. So I took my shirt off so I could put it over his back. Well, this poor mom is panicking at what's going on. She sees this shirtless guy. You run up to her and say, give me your kid. And so it was like, can't blame her. But then I was like, I was about to yank him from her, but instead I ran inside to have somebody call 911, because this is before I had a cell phone. And then I came back out and then I was like, I'm just pulling this kid out of her arms. But by then something had dislodged, and the quarter and the blood came out, and he was breathing again. He was fine. It's crazy. That was a crazy moment, man. All right, let's get back to work. So we got our snow. So let's finish the snow pillars. Let's do this. Let me break this down. I really got to get these wings fixed. All right, so where are we at? We got to get all those done. All right, so that whole wall's done. This wall's not quite done. We can finish it pretty soon here. Yeah, we got to go to Bop and Go get these fixed up. I just don't want to leave. And that's the story of why Skiz always wears 2 shirts. Again, this was my early 20s, okay? The body was still rocking. We were good. Now, no good. Now they'd be like, ah! I'd be like, just give me your kid. They'd be like, no. Here we go. Okay, we gotta dig all this out, don't we? Do I have my... Yes, I do. Good for me. So that's gonna be there. I don't need to do that. This is gonna be calcite here. Yep. Okay, do that. All right, good. Calcite, calcite. Let me see what I got here, folks. All right. Oh, right here. Wait. Oh, that is done. No, that snow's not done. Okay. Good. Fiona, here's the guys. I can't say this enough. If it's super late for you, and I really appreciate that you guys are here. Don't get me wrong, but I just cannot. It's your free will. I can't tell you what to do, but I don't like the idea of people getting less sleep and being unhealthy because they're watching the stream. I appreciate it. I do, but this is not my final stream. You know what I mean? I need people being safe. Okay. Doopy says, I don't want to leave. The stream is just that good. There we go. You want to see a photo of 20-something skiz now? You know, I don't, there's one that I used, it was, dude, you got to keep in mind, like, there's one I have that I used to keep as my screensaver because I'm like, maybe this will motivate me to get back in shape. It didn't do much. All it did was make me depressed every time I looked at it. It's a bad idea. All right, let me look around here. Is this? Okay, I think I'm going to go do Bop and Go real quick. We're going to sleep, then we're going to repair our wings. Look at this. Link Z coming in with a rate of 409 beautiful faces. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that. Crafty Monarch with the 2 months. My daughter, 16, badly wants you and Impulse to go around and do motivational speaking at high schools. She thinks you would be wonderful and have invaluable advice to her age group. Love you and your content skills. Wow. That is very, very cool. That is, you know, what's funny is when I was younger, motivational speaking was in my purview for something I wanted to do as an actual profession. And you know what? Maybe it's something that comes later. You never know. That's the thing about life, man. You don't know what's coming. I went to college to be in big tech, and I was in big tech for 20 years. I never thought I would be doing this. You know, this is amazing. And who knows how long this will last. Hopefully a good amount of time, you know. Look at that right there. That's going to make me crazy. But, well, I got to fix it now. Well, check this out. What's up? Okay, now what am I going to do is we got to do the rest. This is kind of a mess right now. All right, let me see here. Is this? Oh, that's not right. Those aren't right. Yeah, that's not right. We got to dig these back up. I wish I could salvage those, but that's okay. That's no biggie. In fact, we don't even need to really take them down if you think about it. So that means what I'm going to do is that, oh no, those are wrong. Wait, no, those are right. Those are right. Okay. So let's just keep on keeping on Life's a Garden Dig it, and let's just go right here. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, the wings. That's awesome. That's awesome. Can anyone please make me go to sleep? All right. Jula P166, listen to me. Go to bed. Go to bed. I will have this on the second channel for a VOD release in like probably within the hour of this being done. Tomorrow it'll be ready for you. And you just chime back in about 4 hours and 13 minutes in. Jeez, we've been going a while. And you just pick up where you left off. Okay? If you're saying this, you need to get some sleep. So I understand. I can't tell you what to do, but please go get some sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep and get healthy. Sleep is so important. I need to take my own advice, to be honest. But sleep is such a big deal, man. Okay, let's fix this as well.
Ooh, way to go. Good job.
All right, are you going to mop it up?
I can bop if you want it. Let's go. You can bop if you want to.
You can leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then they're no friends of mine. You know what we got to do? I think it's time to listen to the Skiz song. I think we should do that. Dragon Princess says, all my favorite streamers don't stream on the weekend, so I'm soaking this up. Yeah, buddy. Hi, buddy. I love littering while I'm flying. There, I said it. All right, so... Well, we still got all that calcite to do, huh, my man? All right, so... Wait a minute. Something's way off! Oh, no. Yeah, this is bad news, dude. So this right here is good. No, that's wrong. It's got to be there. It's got to be your bowl right here. These are wrong, dude. I should not have put those there. Is it? Let me do something. Hold on, people. Okay, look. Not one snowball, right? Okay. I can make a snowball. Okay, I thought there was loss when you broke these down. So we're good. We're just going to tear that down. We're fine. We are good to go. These need to come out. Something got weird here. I got to figure this out. Okay, so... Yeah, this got a little strange. But this is okay. That's a calcite one down. So, okay, that make this is your cornerstone. Okay, this guy here, cornerstone. No, that can't be right. Oh, because these come out. I'm such an idiot. I forgot I had a curvature here. Okay, ready? Song time. Not that one, this one. Can't stand it.
Skizzleman. Skizzleman. It's the Skizzleman. 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 It's the Skizzleman. 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 It's the Skizzleman. 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 It's the Skizzleman.
Isn't that a great song, man? I'm seeing a lot in chat of people are like, what is this? And this is, believe me, I want to be very clear here because every time I play that song, a certain overwhelming, crippling arrogance washes over me. It is chanting Skizzleman, but that was done by Jono, Ren Diggity Dog's amazingly talented brother, who reached out and said, hey, I have an idea. I'd like to make a song and called Skizzleman Farts because it was from this video of where Zed and I were trying to gather foxes and he was sneaking up on it and in post I went when he scared the fox. It was funny. Anyways, then he made that and I was not expecting anything close to that cool. It was so awesome. So awesome. Okay, here we go. Overwhelming, massive feedback about a watch party. That could be cool, huh? I wonder how that would work. Like watching it, almost doing like a live reaction of it. That actually might be kind of cool. Then I can give you guys some behind the scenes and stuff. Be like, okay, here's what I was thinking at this time. How about it? All right, this should be good. I feel like what I'm doing here is giving me even more respect for the things that Cub does, because this massive build I'm doing is but a grain of sand on the beach of insanity that is Cub's builds. And I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't understand how he builds the things he builds. I don't get it. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. You can bring the chocolate for everyone. Okay, time to go sleep up there. And oh, actually, Monte with 1,000 biddies, sir. Yes, please, streamer, please. Watching the live series with you in chat would be spectacular. I would love that so much. Hey, that's not off the table. That could be fun, man. That could be a lot of fun. How long were my episodes? Because it could be something we just do in the beginning or in the middle or whatever of each, Hermitcraft stream. 2,000 time. I deserve it. You guys want like one season per stream? No way. I'm saying like one episode per stream. Don't you think? That could be really cool though. That could be fun. Yep. That'd be cool. How often? So it sounds to me like, okay, let's say we did this and we just did it like, maybe it was something we did in the middle of the stream. Like we take a 30-minute break and we watch another episode together, right? That could be cool. And that means if we did that, I think the episodes were about 30 minutes apiece, I think, ish. That means if we did that, we did one episode per, I know I was out on episode like 7. So we're talking about 7. So it would take about 2 weeks to get through one season. Right? That could be cool. That could be really cool. This is not off the table. This is unequivocally a good idea. This might be something that we do. Okay. That'd be cool, right? Welcome, Raiders. Coming in from Stash. Stash. I'm not saying it has to be this way. But I'm kind of hoping you're a dude who's known for your stash. And that's your nickname. Like people see your glorious stash before you come in. but it's probably not. I just saying. Could be neat. Chunky monkey. All right, back up we go. All right, let me do this and. This is a job. I'm doing it again, man. I never know how much of a lift it is. You know what I mean, G-Money? Hack Uber Geek, gifting over to Stash. Let's go. Hannah says, Skiz, my partner and I thought a good challenge would be to start a trial chambers naked and beat the dragon ASAP. Oh, naked and scared. Ooh. You know what? That is a missed opportunity, isn't it? We need to be... That's actually a good idea because, like, you know, you're always trying to think of good ideas for naked and scared. And then it's like, dude, sometimes Minecraft just comes up with it for you. Like with stuff like the trial chambers and stuff. Okay, here we go. Now, are we done with the snow pillars? We are not. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. You know, some people hate scaffolding. I love it. There, I said it. I absolutely love scaffolding. Not missed if you haven't done it yet. That's true. What? There she goes again. Is stuck in your mind? There she goes. There she goes. That one? There she goes again. I know what song you're talking about. Skiz stream is a thing where you spend 24 hours on Hermitcraft. Been here a while. Been here a while. No question. I want this to be cool. I'd say it's you know, you want to do well by these folks, and they put together very, 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 very cool stuff. All right, is that all the snow pillars? I think it might be. Yeah, we got to dig that junk away. But the pillars are coming along. Snow pillars seem to be done, which is very good. And that means that the drop is just going to be a bunch of lava down there. It's not even a huge drop. It's just a heck of a build, right? Okay, so what I'm going to do is we need to start doing these, and we're going to bring calcite with us. Let me start doing some calcite. Do I have calcite on me? I have some, not enough, but let's do that. Well, since I'm up here, let's go get some more calcite. How much snow we have? A good amount of snow. Who's still on? No one. Just Impulse Cam. Bop, 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 bop. Din 4M173, 2 months. You're amazing. Paradox with the 300 biddies. Skiz just finished the Logan Wolverine movie. Oh my God, it's a bombshell. Hugh Jackman is such a good actor. Just casually bawling my eyes out. Hugh Jackman is somebody, if I ever got a chance to do a movie, I would love a chance to do a movie with him. He's kind of next level, isn't he? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now let's get down here. And the idea here is we're going to want to go straight up with just snow and then start to taper the calcite, right? In fact, let's get that calcite here. There we go. Okay, there's calcite. So now let's do one, you know, just to go up a little bit. Maybe one here. Maybe You know, maybe I'll do another snow and then another one of these. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. And let's just go. Right? All the way up to calcite. There we go. Let's have a look at that. All right? We want it to be, you know, we don't want it to be perfectly even across. It's just going to taper from calcite to snow on these pillars. This is good. It's good. If it was possible, which actor or actress would you most like to meet or work with? Oh, man, good one. Great question, dude. Let me think. You know, I would really... There's certain actors out there that, in my opinion, are very underrated. And not that people don't think that they're good, but they just, in my opinion, they don't quite get the recognition they deserve. James McAvoy is one. I think he's very good at what he does. And what is that guy's name? He always plays a villain. I can't believe I'm spacing his name. He played Chris Pine's dad in Horrible Bosses 2. All right. Dread193 the 4 months. I wasn't even supposed to be here today. A little Clerks reference there. Sean Bean, that's not right. James McAvoy's good, isn't he? What is his name? Oh, William Dafoe. That'd be a good one, too. That's not who it is, but Danny Trejo, I would just be afraid of him the whole time. Bryan Cranston, I would love to work with him. He is so freaking talented. There's really so many. Let me go to IMDb and see if I can. Christopher Waltz, that's right. That's right. He doesn't stock his glow item frames. I'm going to have to get on top of Momo for that. Yeah, Christopher Waltz. He's so good in everything he does. And I actually, you know what my number one might be? You know what? There's no way for me to have a number one, but I think I can tell you one of the people I admire, and I would think that they are, and they, first of all, this person has been recognized for their talent, very much recognized, and I still think that they're under-recognized because I think they're just that good, is Denzel Washington. Absolute next level Denzel Washington is, dude. Next level. Steve Buscemi's good. Yeah, he's good. He's an interesting one. Will Ferrell, I think, would be fun. Gary Oldman, dude. Good one, dude. Your number one's Keanu. I'd love to work with Keanu Reeves because he's just... I don't know him, but the things I see, it feels like he's one of the most down-to-earth people on the planet. Not just famous-wise. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jim Carrey would obviously, that was been, yeah. You know, another one is, it's too late now and I still can't really talk about it. I can't believe, I'm very embarrassed for how much this affected me, but Matthew Perry, so much of my timing and my inflection and my comedy, it comes from being directly inspired by Matthew Perry, and more than just Friends. Everything he's done is just so good. This whole situation's got me very upset, very twisted with what went on with him. Yeah, Denzel Washington is amazing. Robin Williams is another one, yeah. Okay, let's go. So, okay, so is it this one? What is it? What am I dealing with here? Yep, that's the one. Okay, so, yeah, we got to do this. Okay, so this feels weird. But that's what it is. This is what it is. Al Pacino, classic one there. It's heartbreaking, the info coming out on Matthew. Yes, it is. It's heartbreaking, and it's positively so upsetting. It is so upsetting. These people, I don't know how they can be like, I just don't get it. I don't know how anybody, I don't know. Anyways, we're not going to get into that. The whole thing is so unbelievably upsetting, but It is. I guess it just is what it is, man. I wish I was there to make that not happen. I wish I was there to make that not happen. Man, now my mind is just swimming with all sorts of things. All right, here we go. How's this coming along? I think it's... Yeah, that's starting to look good, man. This feels good. This is cool. Okay, let's go. I kind of want to go over to the other side and see if I can... Like, let's keep going. Let's get this guy done here. And it would be right here, right? This would be the calcite right there. Yes. Tom Hardy, dude, he's good. So what was it? Legend? Is that what it was? Legend that he did? I literally thought they were twin brothers. Straight up. Straight up. Thought those were twin brothers. I cannot believe he played both. But that's the one I'm thinking of, right? Legend's good, man. It's a crazy movie. His job as the crazy brother? Dude. What? That dude was scary. A shootout is a shootout. Oh, God. So good. It's a rolling pin. You gonna bake me a cake? So good. Oh, it's so good, man. Okay, so this one here. What happened back here? Is that supposed to be snow? Yes, it is. This is just pure snow. Soul Mountain is pure snow. I feel like I should put a torch back here. I do hear zombies. Another one, great actor, Dustin Hoffman. All right, let's see here. Come over here, and this is gonna, I feel like this is a calcite pillar right here. Mahogany! Yeah, here we go. Calcite pillar. Snow first. You're a lot of mobs, dude. You know, the thing is with Christopher Walken, I don't necessarily think Christopher Walken is a bad actor. I'm not suggesting that. What I am suggesting is that he's carried by his awkwardness. Brendan Fraser, dude. Yes. How did I not think of that? He's carried a little bit by his awkwardness, you know, in a good way. He doesn't need to do much. He just guys has to be himself, you know. You know, like, oh, by the way, Mr. Joker does the best Christopher Walken. But he just has to, you know, he's kind of carried by his awkwardness, you know. Okay, let's see. Here we go with this. Yes. Side pillar. He does. Joker crushes the Christopher Walkens. very, very, very impressive. In fact, if you guys don't know who Mr. Joker is, my lovely mods, can you guys give a shout out to Jokes? Give a little shout out to Jokes. You got to check this guy out. If you go see him one time, ask him to do his Walker impression. His Walken impression. Christopher Walken. Robert Downey Jr., dude. Yes. Dude, I'm going to say, I think John Malkovich would be so much fun to work with. I don't think I can get on board with saying that he's a good actor. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like I said, he seems like he's nice. Like he'd be a lot of fun. I'm just not buying it. No. I think he's fun. I like his movies. I like his presence. The guy just cannot sell me on any of his executions. Liam Neeson, dude, yes. All day long. Except I think I would be so afraid that the whole time I'm performing with Liam Neeson, he would just be so bored of my presence. He'd just be like, you know what I mean? Like every time in between takes, he'd be like, just like doing this. And I'd be in my head, I'd be like, he thinks I suck. You know what I mean? Just because he just seems so mellow. Tom Hanks that's one of my all-time favorites. He's an incredibly talented actor. Overwhelmingly so. All right, let me see this here. So this here. All right, calcite. So snow. Jason Bateman. Yep. I really like Jason Bateman. And you ready for this? Big time. This is top 3. Jason Sudeikis. I am just so enamored with Jason Sudeikis. He is so, because I'm a huge Ted Lasso fan, and everything I see Sudeikis in, he's just got such a great presence. Ted Lasso's so good, guys. If you haven't seen it, that is. Oh no! Crap! There we go. Oh my gosh. Skiz and Ryan Reynolds. Let's go. That would be amazing. Do you think I should light up the corners, dude? Like behind all the pillars and stuff? I don't wanna. I really should, though. I know I should. All right, how's this looking? This is looking pretty cool, man. Okay, why didn't I? Bop, 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 bop. What is that up there? What am I dealing with there? How did that happen? Robin Williams, yeah. Bill Murray would be fun. See, Bill Murray's another one. I never thought that he was like this really good actor. He's just fun. You know what I mean? He's a lot of fun. Gradient looks clean. That's what we're talking about. Wait a minute. There we go. I feel like I'm about to have a creeper drop on my head. And do it. And do it. Don't you drop on my head, homie. And do it. It's so dark. Man, this sucks. creeper's going to fall on me, isn't it? Okay, look around, look around, look around. Oh, I did not enjoy that. Not one bit. To the bum 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 bum. All right, this right here, that's gonna be the door. That's gonna be the powdered snow. Bamboo's kind of a cool look. Gimme. All right, let's look at this now. Rocket Rose with the tier 1 8 months. You're amazing. Super Fluffy with 100 biddies. Can I get a yo-yo from my mom? It's her birthday tomorrow. How long ago was that? 13 minutes ago. Okay. And check it out. To Super Fluffy's mom, happy birthday.
Birthday. Yo. Why your birthday?
That's the other thing about Jim Carrey. Happy birthday. That's the other thing about Jim Carrey is that he is he's not acting anymore. He was an incredible actor. He was a comedian. He was funny, but he was an incredible actor, man. Legit. Evil but nice, converting from Prime to Tier 1. What's up? How about that? This kind of looks cool when I do this. Woo! Right? I think it looks neat. Grabbing that screenshot. What's up? All right. I am going to call the stream. As badly as I want to finish this, we are coming up on 5 hours now, and this is going to take probably another hour. So I am going to call this stream. This was a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys. Ooh, Patrick Stewart, good one. Harrison Ford, good one. Yes. Very much so. Tyriel Faye with the 500 biddies. Hey, it's my birthday. Tyriel Faye, happy birthday.
Birthday. Yo. Why your birthday?
Happy birthday. Part of me wants to keep on going, but it has been 5 hours. I got to get going. I know. Oh, Martin Short, that's another good one too. Steve Martin's another one. I could go on and on. All right, let's see if there's somebody lovely to raid here. And bop. Now let's see. Who do you want to? Oh yes. How can I not? Let's do. I'm thinking. Let's send you guys over to. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What is this? That seems like a trippy whatever they're playing. I'm doing it. I don't know what this is, but that looks. What is this? This looks like a game I want to play. I've never heard it before. I don't know what it is. But it looks like it's Neato Mosquito. I'll send you on over to Randy Radioactive, who's playing some Borderlands. See if you can make Randy smile. I don't know if I'll be streaming this weekend or not, but pay attention to Twitter. You never know. It might be something. But either way, you guys are amazing. And you guys be well, be good to each other. I will talk to you soon. Thank you, everybody.